Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to a new episode of the Network Show, episode 46. How's everyone doing? How you doing, Northwood, Mama Bear?
Mello, it's good to see you, Mama Bear. Woo
That's
woo.
great.
Hey.
Hello to everybody in the chat who's
Go
joining
ahead.
us. Brandon, how you doing, mate? Hey,
Hi,
JM.
Mellows. Hi, Mama Bear. Woo, fucking woo.
Hey. Northwoods, Mountain Girl.
There's a channel. What am I not streaming to? I'm missing someone. Kick. Why am I not streaming to Kick? There you go. Add Kick to the chat. All right, sorry about that, guys, on Kick and whoever's over there anyway. But I missed one out. Jesus Christ, I'm getting confused with all these channels that we're streaming to. Right, and there's more coming, right? So we are expanding as we speak. There are more channels and more platforms that we're expanding to. As the network gets bigger, it's going to get a little bit more crazier.
Yes, it is.
As the ideas come in. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you for liking. Please remember to like on the way in. It helps. It helps push us out. We don't really get pushed out by YouTube. So we appreciate the likes. Thank you.
Yes, thank you for jumping on each and every single one of our channels, Brandon. You are there for each and every one of us. Thank you, Brandon. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening to each and every one of you around the world.
Oh, I think I've got some music playing outside my neighbours. I'm going to mute up while he's playing music. Got another copyright. You got to let me know what kind of avatar you want, mate.
Jump up on Vanna, Brandon.
Yeah, you got to tell me what kind of logo you want to create. Give me some idea of where you want to go. Kind of, you want an avatar, you want a logo, you want something, you want to. What is it for? Is it for YouTube? Is it for Facebook? Is it for? Tell me what it is, what you need, and I'll do it. There we go. Let's have a look. Let's see what we got.
Hey, Northwoods.
Just going to open up the kitchen. Yeah. Avatar.
While he's opening that up, make sure everybody jumps on over to the new channel, BNC Records. Dropped the second premiere today. Untrackable was premiered on this premiere today. So make sure you all jump on over there and hit that like, follow, and subscribe, and hit the all bell when you do that. Hey, Homer. How are you? Good to see you here today. But you all jump on over there to BNC Records channel and like, subscribe, and join in the fun of the music. And do you realize, Mellows, we went live on the 320 mark?
Well, I was already ahead
uh, so I guess it's time for a 320 song since we went live on the 20 mark. What y'all think? Y'all think it's time for
Somewhere.
yeah.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Blue dream got me floating up into the sky. Triple Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Gosh, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah we love that rush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, white widow, feeling fine. Alien OG, apple fritter, got divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, Nahum, Ulini, lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Keep it real with these top-notch flavors. That's the deal. Yeah. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Fake pipe or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Yeah. Okay. What do you mean by that, Jeff? You mean Jeff? What you looking for, Brandon? Hi, Brandon. Hi, hold on. Let me get the link. Hey, AJ.
Hey, does
Hello,
that work?
Brandon. You got it, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon, glad you're up here, man. What kind of good logo do you want, bro? What kind of is it an avatar you want, a logo, or is it?
Logo would work. I don't know. It's just for my YouTube channel.
It's for your YouTube channel. Well, any colors, any animals, anything specifically you want with the pot on there? Hey, is there anything specifically you're looking for? You want me to try and do?
Hmm. I don't know. When I was doing it, I was trying to make it more 3D looking, but I couldn't figure it out. But I was also doing it all on my phone.
And do shadow, or we can do splice. Which is what that is, but I don't know how that's going to come out. Maybe if we change the offset like that. Change the color inside. That might work. I don't know about the thickness though. It's like 18.
Get your input, Brandon.
Very new mouse.
Oh, been busy today. Been working on my patio.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got about half of it done. Here, I'll show you.
What colors do you want, Mo? Any colors you want?
Um, I like gold and black and red. I'm not really picky.
Yeah. Any animals?
Oh, cool.
I have a dog. Yeah, well, I had a dog. The
I mean,
Maltese.
what I'm saying, do you want animals in the logo or? Mm,
I don't know. Can I get a middle finger in there?
whistling. What's that whistling then?
Here, let me show you how bad it got. I haven't even started over here yet. This is how much it sank.
Wow.
You can see it early over here where the gutter's at. It's like 6 inches or so.
Wow. Said you liked red?
Yeah, I like red.
Like that?
That's good.
So you like the black with the red?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Can't do this with a bullshit pad. No, it's just fucking me.
Oh, Josephine.
Right, so do that. Let's get it in.
I got an email from a veteran last night working on his story. He was mistreated by the suicide hotline, the EMTs, the emergency room.
Oh, Josephine.
Hello, how you all doing?
Good.
Hey, Josephine.
Went to court
Ed
today.
said,
I went to
yeah,
court today.
how'd you make out?
The court officer assaulted me.
In court,
I'm recording.
he put hands on you.
I go and sit in the court. The judge isn't in the courtroom yet. All of a sudden, the judge's wife calls the court officer into the back office there. Next thing I know, he comes out. He comes directly to me and he says, "Do you have a case here?" I said, "No, I'm a victim." He goes, "Well, if you don't have a case, go wait out in the hallway." I said, "I have a right to be here." Well, we
It's
have a
public.
heavy docket today. Leave the courtroom. I turn around and look. Most of the seats are empty. I said, "Well, if somebody comes in and needs to sit that's on the docket, I'll get up and wait in the hallway." He said, "No, get up right now." So I got up. As I was walking away, I was about 3 feet from him. I said, "Piece of shit." And I walked into the hallway. Well, he didn't like that. I guess, the shoe fits, you're wearing it. Because I didn't say, "You're a piece of shit." I just walked away from him and said, "Piece of shit." Comes out in the hallway. I grab my phone. I start recording. He comes up to me, gets in my face. He kept hitting my hand with his hand and blocking me from recording with his paperwork. There were 4 cops right there, witnessed all of it. One, Sheriff Holcomb, came over, and another sergeant. And I say to the court officer, "I'm allowed to record in here." And he says, "It's illegal to record in here." And then the 2 cops said, "She's allowed to record in here." Now, the judge's rotted pusshole wife in the recording, you will see her standing behind the court officer, smiling and smiling. When he turned around to walk away from me, she smiled even more at him. She's the one that sent him to confront me. But I did message it to you, Mellows, if you'd like to see it, if you'd like to play it on here. You know, that's up to you. But yeah. And then the court never filled up. A little while later, the court officer comes out and says, "Oh, you're allowed to come in the court now." I didn't say nothing to him. He goes back in, comes out a few minutes later, and again he says to me, "You're allowed to come and sit in the court." I said, "I don't need your directive. I'll come in when I'm ready." You know.
Can I ask what court this was?
This was Kingsbury Court for
Kingsbury?
Kingsbury Court for Ramsey downstairs.
What state?
It got postponed.
What state?
I'm there. I did take your advice and go to family court to try to get another order of protection. They said that assault has nothing to do with this. It's not a family member. If it was a family member, then we could help you. Sorry. So family court couldn't help me with an order of protection because he's not a family member. And I said to the woman, I said, "Look, not only has he threatened to kill me, he's threatened to kill my son and my family. I have it on recording." She goes, "But that has nothing to do with family court because he is not a family member." But I tried. You know what I'm saying? I tried. So they make me wait to be the last person in the courtroom. Then finally, the district attorney, the prosecutor who I spoke to on the phone, comes over to me and says, "Would you like to speak to me?" I said, "Yes, of course." We go out into the hallway. He starts talking to me. He says, "Let's go outside so nobody can overhear what we're saying." Not that it matters because they got cameras out there too. So I say to him, "What the hell happened? What's going on? Why was he allowed to walk out of here?" "Oh, because he didn't plea deal." I said, "What are you talking about? What is really going on?" So I told him last night I did go to the police station and file another harassment charge on him. And I brought my witness with me because she was here 3 different nights when he was banging up on his ceiling to my floor to harass me. When I left the court, I went to the Hudson Falls Police Department and I recorded my conversation with the lieutenant that want to stand there and lie. I posted that on my page too. He said, "Oh, well, maybe he was killing a bug." I said, "Look, he does this 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. He's banging up on his ceiling, which is my floor. He does it in the evening, in the afternoon, in the middle of the night. It's harassment." When I went there today, I said, "Why wasn't he arrested?" "Oh, we got to do an investigation." I said, "Investigation for what? You have my statement. You have my witness's statement. Why isn't he arrested?" "Oh, well, we got to investigate." And again, I said, "Investigate. What do you have to investigate?" He says, "Well, just because you and a witness say he did something, don't mean that he did something." Excuse me? Excuse me? You know what I'm saying? I said to him, "I don't lie. I don't lie. I don't exaggerate. I don't ever lie because when you lie, it puts a skeleton in your closet. And any time in the future, that skeleton come right back out, jump out and haunt you." I also asked him, "Why are we locked out of this building? This is a public building. It's a public police station. Why are we locked out?" "Oh, you're not locked out. You're allowed inside here." I said, "No, I was locked outside until you came to the door to let me into the building. And last night they wouldn't give me a copy of my complaint, of my statement. But I got it today, of my statement that I made to them yesterday. I want him rearrested for breaking the court order of protection for continuing to harass me. I mean, what's there to investigate? I did tell the district attorney I went there last night and filed complaints against him for harassing me. He said, okay, good. Well, I'll have that with me next month when we come back to court.
How long have you been dealing with this?
I've lived here over a year. That sicko down there has been harassing me. You know, knocking on the wall when he knows I'm in the shower, coming up my stairs when he knows I'm in the shower, and knocking on the hallway wall, which is my bathroom wall. It's the same wall. You know. I told the cop and I told the prosecutor he needs to be locked up permanently in a mental institution. I told him when we were standing outside, you've told me he's been arrested since he was a teenager, that he's attacked 5 people that I know of, and including me, makes 6. I said, you told me the list was so long of his arrest that you didn't have time to count them all over the phone. I said, why is he still out here harassing and attacking people? Well, last night the cop in the Hudson Falls Police Department, Holcomb, said that he's going to call my landlord and ask my landlord to evict him because of the ongoing harassment.
Have you gotten a restraining order at all?
Yeah, I got an order of protection.
Yeah.
The order of protection states that he's still allowed to talk to me. Why? And I keep asking them, why is he still allowed to talk to me after threatening to stab and kill me multiple times with 2 knives in his hands? I told him I want a permanent order of protection. I don't want him talking to me. I want him moved out. Oh, I don't know if we could do that. That's what they say.
Sounds like he knows somebody.
Like I said, he's been arrested so many times. The prosecutor said, I can't count them all while I'm on the phone with you. There's so many. Yeah. Mellows, do you feel like you want to play the video of the court officer?
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just
Okay, I will.
He's doing
I wasn't sure if you wanted to.
He's doing something for Brandon.
Because when it first happened, the first person I thought about was Mellows to help me get this out there, you know, get this public out there before they like mute the last half of it or stop the recording halfway through.
There are people with bigger platforms that you know that could help you if they wanted to.
On the platform?
No, I mean, there are people that, I mean, I don't really have much of a platform. What have I got? 60 subscribers.
Right.
Get your message out to many people. You know what I mean?
Well, it would be nice if I can get somebody to help me with what's going on.
So I'm saying what you really need is, you know, somebody with a bigger platform that could help you out.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. You know,
Why
I've
not?
contacted Long Island Audit. I
That's a problem. He don't help nobody.
contacted Chile.
He's out for himself.
Well, he's kind of busy as well, you know. He's just
Yeah, I
come out.
know. I mean, he was doing a GoFundMe for one of the other auditors that was arrested.
What you need
He
to
does
do
help
is look
some
at
people.
people. What you need to do is there are, you know, people in your closer to you. You know what I mean? Erie County, for instance. You know what I mean? He might be interested in that story. You know, he don't give a fuck. You know, he'll take them all on.
Who?
Erie County. He's not
I
far from
can't
you.
hear you.
Erie County.
Erie County?
Yeah.
Auditing Erie County.
I believe I have contacted him.
And
I'm not positive, but I believe I did. I don't know how far Erie County is from Hudson Falls, but
no, he will. I mean, if it's a story that interests him, he'd cover it for sure. You know, it's perfect for him. That's the kind of story he goes for, you know.
yeah, well, it's been going on for almost 5 years. September will be 5 years that these cops have been harassing me. So let's make that a total of 15 years. It was 10 years on Long Island, 5 years up here. The cops harassing me, trying to kill me, stalking me. Right after I got back from the police station, I'm standing in my kitchen making me something to eat. And what do I see? The white pickup truck that follows and stalks me, revs his engine. When he got in front of the house, he revved his engine and was beeping his horn. There was nobody else around. But that's what he did. Right after I left the police station and got home.
So I'm going to get rid of that from down here.
Send your story to San Joaquin Valley Transparency. He might take it. You know his email? No, I'll give it to you.
I don't do emails.
Oh.
But I believe
There's another problem.
I'm subscribed to San Juan.
Oh.
In order for you to get your story out there, you need to be able to get your story out there. If you don't do these things that you need to do to get your story out there, you're never going to get your story out there.
I don't know exactly what to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't.
Well, for a start, you need to learn how to use your emails.
Use a what?
Emails.
Yeah.
Send a simple email to somebody.
I think the main thing with that is that I just don't remember. I don't know if it's the cancer causing it, but I don't remember how to do the email. It was shown to me, you know.
If you can't remember how to do a simple task, how the hell do you expect to hold these criminally accountable in a court?
I record them.
Okay.
I record them.
How did that go for you today?
How did it go today?
How did that work out for you today in court?
Well, with the court officer, I mean, him hitting my hand repeatedly.
It didn't really work out the way you wanted to, right? Because they still violated your rights and kicked you out.
Well, they made him leave me alone. They made the one sheriff, Holcomb, made him leave me alone and go back into the courtroom. That one sheriff, he's a Sergeant Holcomb. He's the only one that has ever tried to help me. I was surprised as soon as he saw the court officer hitting me with the back of his hand and his paperwork, he came right over. And the court officer stopped. There's some recordings I didn't put on Facebook yet because I don't want him downstairs knowing. I want him to be surprised when they come to rearrest him. And hopefully they will. It's not something that I want to do, but he leaves me no choice. He leaves me no choice. If he would just have stopped harassing me, stop slamming the doors before 7 in the morning, stop banging on the ceiling in the middle of the night, you know?
Why doesn't your son help you set up your email and do that stuff?
Well, my son's the one who set up the email, you know, but I just don't know how to get to it. I don't remember what the email is even. I don't remember.
So how am I supposed to help you with that?
Mellows, I can't hear you.
I said, how am I supposed to help you with that? How do I do that?
Oh, I don't know. I would just like it if you just like put it on your channel so I know it can't be removed. The videos, you know, the proof, the evidence, whatever you want to call it. To me, that's you helping me by putting the videos on
Well,
here.
you have a YouTube channel, so that means you definitely have a Gmail email.
Yeah, but I don't know what it is.
You're probably signed if you click on your browser, your Google browser. Let me click on mine and I'll see what I can do here.
Okay.
Like that. Got it. If you click on your Google browser, are you on an iPhone or an Android?
I'm
Or
on my
your computer?
laptop.
Oh, you're on your laptop?
Yeah.
Alright, so alright. Let me start up my computer. It'll be easier that way then. Give me a minute.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so if you click onto your Google Chrome,
Yeah.
at the top right, there should be like your little icon with your picture or your logo or whatever you have set.
Right.
You see it?
I can't do that while I'm talking here.
Oh.
Can I? Without getting
You should be able to minimize yours. You should be able to minimize StreamYards and go to Google Chrome.
Will I still be able to hear you?
You should be able to as long as you leave your mic and stuff on. Try it real quick and see.
Okay, I'm gonna minimize.
Just test it. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, I like that.
I can still hear you too. All right, so go to your Google Chrome.
Okay, let me find it. When I click on it, the panel comes back up.
Okay. So, all right. Let me open. So there's a little thing up top. There's a little plus sign. It says open new tab.
I like that, Brandon.
After I minimize, it'll say.
No. You shouldn't have to minimize. I forgot. You were on a computer on StreamYards.
Okay, I see a little
So
plus sign.
you see a little plus sign. It says open tab.
It doesn't say anything. It's just a plus sign.
If you click the plus sign, it should open a new tab up top.
All right, it goes to Google.
Right. All right. So you can still hear me, right?
I hear you.
All right. So in the top right corner, there's like a picture that your icon or.
The letter J, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So click on that.
Okay.
And at the very top of that little box that pulls up, it'll have your email address. You don't have to say it out loud. You should just be able to see it.
It doesn't say email.
Oh. Because mine says my email address on top.
Mine
Okay.
says at Yahoo. It says, blah, blah, blah at yahoo.com.
Oh.
That's your email address at yahoo.com.
Wouldn't it say like Gmail?
Well, if she's on, I'll just try to get her to her Gmail. But yeah, Hotmail will work too. I meant Hotmail. My bad. Yahoo.
She signed in at a yahoo.com email.
Okay. All right. So if you search in Google, I mean, I don't know if you have a tab for your mail on your desktop. That's why. So if you just type in Yahoo, it should take you to the Yahoo browser, maybe. Oops.
She signed in under a yahoo.com email.
All right. I typed in Yahoo.
Yeah, here. And on your
Yahoo
Google search,
search.
on Google search, it'll have pull up a Yahoo thing, and it'll say mail.
Okay, I see that. Yahoo Mail, weather, search.
So I can't go any further because I don't have a Yahoo account. Well, anymore, I don't have a Yahoo account. So
click on mail.
yeah, go ahead and click on mail and see what where that takes you.
It says Yahoo.
It wants you to stop putting your email instead of your password, huh? You probably don't know it.
To sign into Yahoo Mail.
Yes. Do you know the email address that was popped up on top there?
I think that's what it says right there.
All right. So if you know that,
small. It has it there, and then I should press next.
yeah, try pressing next.
Oh, it wants a password. I don't know what the password is.
Oh well, damn.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry, did my best.
Thank you for trying to help.
Ask your son to help you reset your password.
I will do that.
So now you know you had a Yahoo email.
Yeah, you at least know you have one.
I know I had one, like a Gmail and a regular email from Facebook. I know I have it. I just don't know passwords or anything. I just don't remember them.
So, how you like that one, Brandon? I like that one.
I like it.
I've got to fix it. I just did a little fuck up.
Hey, it happens to the best of us.
I like that. The black and red.
Like the IBM style. I do like it.
That's pretty cool.
While I was in court, my phone was buzzing. I don't know why. I had everything silenced, but it was. And when I got out of court, I seen my best friend on Long Island of over 20 years. She had called me. I called her back when I got home. She has a blocked artery to her heart. She has 3 stents in her heart because she had blood clots before. And so now she's back in the hospital because she said where the stint is, it's clotted, it's clogged. So now she got to have surgery again. I just hope she's going to be all right. You know, long-time friends are hard to come by. And I've been friends with her for over 20 years.
I got high school friends for over 50 years.
Oh, well, I still have high school friends, you know, on my Facebook and stuff like that. But we don't, you know, talk. You know, every once in a while I'll see a post or something, but no, this is a real friend. You know what I'm saying? Even though I don't live on Long Island anymore, we still talk often, almost weekly.
Go to the grocery store and it's like old homes day. Wow.
Hey, remember when I told you the cops were here looking for a woman named Virginia?
Yep.
I saw her in court today. They brought her in, handcuffed, her ankles shackled.
So they caught up with her, huh?
I guess they did, yeah. And then the girl that the cops stopped across the street that I recorded, she was also in there today.
Well, evidently they served her with court papers in the car.
I mean, she was the blonde-haired girl that I recorded the other day across the street. She wasn't in shackles or anything. They were talking so low I couldn't hear the reason why she was there.
Evidently they served her with court papers in the car. And she didn't want anybody to know about it.
Oh, well, she was walking. She didn't have a car.
Yeah, a lot of times they serve people with court papers and they don't want anybody to know. That's why they served her in the car.
Well, the cop in the car didn't give her any paperwork or anything. I recorded everything. Even when she got into the passenger seat, I walked around to the front of the car and recorded through the windshield.
Yeah, well,
He didn't give her anything. And she said she didn't know why he stopped her. She said, I have no idea.
well, she
Of course,
didn't.
that part's muted out.
She didn't divulge the information to you.
I was watching them through the windshield. He didn't give her any paperwork of any kind. To me, she kind of looks like she might be a drug addict. I can't swear on it.
Alleged.
Yeah, I can't swear on that, but sometimes when somebody's a drug addict, you can't tell, and other times you can.
Yeah.
I can always tell.
I can almost always tell, you know.
Well, I used to be a druggie, so I know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, well.
6.5 years drug free.
Good for you. Good for you. That's the way to be. Get control back of your life. Right?
Proud of you, Brandon.
Yeah, but it's still a struggle every day.
Oh,
Nope.
I know.
Once a drug addict, always a drug addict. You can
Yep.
sleep, but you're
A lot
always
of a lot of people don't understand that though.
You just got to tell yourself repeatedly, I'm not going back to it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Just tell your brain what you want your body to do.
You can tell your brain, but your brain doesn't always listen.
What you tell your brain,
Plus you
it
go to
will
work and
make
you
your
see.
body do, and that's a fact.
Plus then you go to work and you see all these fucking people all fucked up. You know,
Right.
just makes you Jones.
It's one day at a time, one step at a
That's
time.
right. 1 day, 1 hour, 1 minute at a time.
Beg people for the past 3 days. Well,
I realized when I was a little kid, what I told my brain it would make my body do. I would say, I want to wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'd be damned. I would wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Then the next night, I said, I want to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I just repeatedly thought it to myself, and I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning. The reason I wanted to wake up at those hours because I would go in the living room and take a couple of my mom's cigarette butts out of the ashtray and smoke them.
Hey, Christine, how are you? I can tell my body I'm not going to hurt, but I'll tell you what, my body's going to hurt.
I'm down to 2 packs of cigarettes a week now too.
But it helps to reduce the pain.
Because when you have chronic pain, you have chronic pain. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
I have chronic pain and I ignore it. My back was broken in 2 places. My neck was broken. My brainstem was stretched and twisted. My spinal cord was indented. I have chronic pain every single day and I ignore it. I refuse to take any drugs for it. I get severe headaches. And
That's the worst.
yeah, depending on how long it's going to last, I might take 2-3 puffs of weed. And believe me, that helps.
Well, I don't take any weed for mine. I have an internal unit for mine, and I have suffered with mine for over 20 years, and
Mine's going back further than that.
and mine was caused from an accident.
That car accident that destroyed me was over 21 years ago now. The one where I died 5 times.
Oh, I like that, Mellows. Well, I like that, Brandon.
That's sweet.
I like it. I think it looks cool.
That is sweet. That is cool, Brandon. That is sweet. Yep. That's the way I feel some days. Old and wore out.
I'm not even old and I feel that way sometimes.
Having the cancer throughout my body makes my body just tired. It's just totally tired on the inside, but I don't let it stop me. I'm not going to just lay down and die.
Link
I
is
can
in the
get up and do what I want to do.
Say what?
Link is in the back.
Well, I don't let lupus get me.
You get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Enjoy dinner, Christine. What you cooking for us all? I'm sitting here munching on crackers and cheese and pepperoni. And yes, Mel's, I did grab the regular mustard this time when I went grocery shopping.
What's that?
I grabbed regular mustard instead of the hot mustard when I went and got groceries this time. I got the regular mustard, not the hot mustard.
I don't like stuff that burns my mouth.
All right, Brandon.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mellows.
You're welcome, mate.
That's sweet.
I think I might do it again, make it bigger so you can see the Brandon Mitch underneath.
That would be a good idea. Make it a little bit bigger.
I like that red background.
That's catchy.
Yep.
It catches your eye.
Uh-huh. You stand out now.
I stood out anyways.
We missed 420. No, we missed 420.
420 over until 4:30.
Yep, it's calling for 4:30.
And it's only 3:30 here, so 3:20, 3:27.
Just turned 4:27. New York time.
Okay, here we go.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they carry it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah, yeah. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints, I rather do your homework. Smoke 2 joints. I didn't even say that. Smoke 2 joints. Smoke 2 joints. That's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
Did you ever figure out what's in that video yet, Josephine? At the
What
end?
video?
That one. What's at the end before the AI?
The what?
Do you ever figure out what is in that video right before the AI?
I don't know what you're talking about.
The 3 people that's in that video just before the AI.
I don't know what video you're talking about.
The one we just played.
Oh,
There's
no.
3 people at the very end.
I remember you mentioning it on another panel.
There's 3 people in it.
Mellows, what's that actor? Oh my goodness, can't remember his name. Cheech and Chong?
Yeah. Yep. There's Mallows and Cheek and Chong in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
They have a Facebook page.
Yeah. They do. Yep. Yepper. Yep. 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 Yepper. Yep. How many watched the premiere today on BNC Records channel?
I don't get notifications.
I wasn't even a subscriber until today, so I'll have to catch the next one.
I'm subscribed, but I don't get any notifications.
Did you hit the all on the notifications?
Absolutely, I always do. When I subscribe, I always hit all, hit the bell. But I don't get notifications.
Yes, it was a good video.
I had a hard time finding this panel today.
Yes, he's got a few more subscribers today to support.
All right.
Did you see that support? And I see support was at work dancing. He was at work dancing away on the live. He was dancing away on the live. Yeah, it was kind of cute. I was in chat. We were all in chat watching. Yes.
Bastard. Fucking bastard, man.
You're doing the untrackable dance. Do you have your spoons with you? Your washboard?
I don't do lockdown anymore.
Well, they're Anne Marie. They have a wanted fugitive on the loose.
So,
He escaped from the hospital. He murdered a 4-year-old, I believe they said. They're taking him to the hospital for a checkup, and he escaped from the hospital. Um, he was in the Durham, North Carolina area, I believe they said. So they are on a full lookout for him. So they are on the lookout for him. North Carolina is looking out for him. So who's musical? So who are you, Tommy?
Oh, for fuck's sake, this thing, man. Move where I want you to move. You go where I want to go. This is my creation, not yours.
Oh, you're on the run, Ann? Oh no, Ann's on the run. No, Ann's not on the run. I know where Ann's hiding. So Ann's not on the run. I know where she's hiding. Don't anybody say anything, because I'm hiding her out. Don't tell anybody. But I'm hiding her out and support. Don't tell anybody. I know you're hiding her out too with me.
Right, so we've got a new image coming to you. Let me just test it first. Six.
Support. I know the hiding spot. You're hiding her.
It's edited. Let's upscale that.
Can't tell her, won't tell.
All right, let's try this new one. Let's see if it looks better.
you in the inner tube floating down the river where you cried the river.
That look better?
I can see the name underneath better.
Maybe the wording underneath needs a bit more white. It looks better when it's brought up like that. You can see it clear. Is that better? You want this one? You like this one?
Yeah, I like that one.
I'll send you this one as well. Let's go. There's my upload. Thanks, man. You know what I forgot to ask you to get me? Fucking cigarettes. American thing. There we go. American thing.
It's floating down the river, Ann. That's where the video is. And I did some modifications tonight by Ann.
You have enough? Yeah?
Notice night body running as much.
What?
It is not spitting
Very
out
fine jalapeno.
further and
and
further
cheese.
apart.
Oh, hot. Hot.
It's gone off the waterfall edge. It's done gone. Dope.
There you go. I'll work on some different designs for you.
Appreciate that, Mellows.
I like that band.
Okay.
Yeah. Bustin' up crew, yeah, we rollin' with you. Thumping through the streets, got the city under siege. Heavy when we step like kings in this palace. Rumble of my crew, moving like a seismic shift. Bustin' up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, I'm tame. Bustin' up crew, we're lighting up the globe. Dancing with my dreams, need the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights alive. With every beat we come alive. BNC, we bustin' up crew. Moving fast, keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bustin' up crew, hustling without seats. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Bustin' up crew, riding on the crest. Igniting every joint because we spit that fire best. Groove locked in, we elevate this game from the ground on up. We're burning bright, untamed. Bustin' up crew, we're lighting up the glow. Dancing with my dreams, need the bright neon strobes. Living large in the shadows, ruling nights. From sunset to dawn, we the kings of neon lights. Catch the rhythm, catch the vibe. Rev the crowd up, watch us thrive. Stage is set, the lights are live. With every beat, we come alive. ENC, we bust a nut crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In the city, we're the mood. Bust a nut crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Yeah. BNC, we bustin' up crew. Move it fast or keep it smooth. Every heartbeat pounds to our funky groove. In this city, we're the mood. Bustin' up crew, hustling without cease. Under neon dreams, we're dancing with ease. Living big where the shadows play. Night rulers in the games we sway. Yeah.
Just munching away over here, stuff in my face. Got the munchies, guys.
I know, I keep muting up so I can munch. Okay, Brandon. Now you gotta change this one.
Say what?
What's this one?
Oh, that's my backup. That's me. That's not a troll. That's my BNC account. That way I can represent, you know.
Are you subscribed to the new BNC Records channel, right?
I am with this account. I need to sub with my backup though. Is it in the chat?
It's running on Nightbot.
All the songs that we'll be releasing will be released on the new channel.
Good evening, ladies.
Reaper.
Between these and those who aren't really sure who the fuck they are. Good evening and welcome. The boss has arrived.
What's up, Grim?
Oh, shit, the Grim Reaper's brought on you soon.
Hello, guys. How you all doing?
Hey. I just posted the link, Brandon.
How
I
you doing?
scrolled up and found it. It's up to 20 subscribers now.
Nice. Thank you, everyone, for subscribing.
Actually, wait a minute. It'll have one more.
So what's going on? Anything?
Just, same shit, different day, Grim.
I agree.
Is that you, Josephine? How are you
How
doing?
you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I had a court officer in court today assault me.
Oh dear.
I recorded it.
That's what you can do.
Yeah. There were 4 cops there.
And they obviously did what they're supposed to do and stood up for you and arrested the idiot.
No, they didn't.
No, I didn't think you would. Sorry, I was thinking of a fairy tale.
They saw what he did. They just made him go back into the courtroom.
Should have been behind the bench, in the dock.
Yeah, well, the judge's wife is the one who instigated him telling me to leave the courtroom. She instigated it.
If you're just
Silly
sitting in the
question.
courtroom being quiet, they can't kick you out.
He said because we have a full docket. I turned around and looked, most of the seats were still empty.
That doesn't even matter. You can stand in the back and watch all those dockets.
I know, but
I'm just saying.
the judge's wife had to have told him, because I was sitting there, nobody said nothing to me. The judge's wife called him into the back, and then he comes back out and comes right toward me. Says, "Are you on the docket?" I said, "No." He goes, "Then I'll ask you to leave the courtroom and wait in the hall." I said, "I'm a victim. I have a right to be here." He said, "Get up and wait in the hall." I said, "I don't have to. I sat in here the last time I was here. I don't have to leave." He made me get up and leave. When I got about 3 feet from him, I said, "Piece of shit." Well, he didn't like that. He followed me out into the hallway, started yelling at me to leave the building. I said, no. I pulled my phone out, started recording. Then he took his hand, hit it into my hand and my phone. Then he was waving his papers in front of my phone to block me from recording him. He says it's illegal for me to record in the hallway of the courthouse. I said, no, it isn't. And then Sheriff will come and another sergeant and made him leave me alone. But
I made him put hands on me to make me move. That's
now
bullshit.
charges on all of them. And you'll see in the video when Mellows plays it, the judge's
I won't
wife,
be able to play it.
dyed black hair, in the background, smiling and smiling. And when the court officer turned around, she smiled even more.
You have to figure out how to get your videos uploaded onto, like YouTube or something. I can't share your videos on a live, Jenny, because every time I do that, I dox myself.
Really?
So I have to connect to you with my personal account. My personal name is just displayed for the world to see. So I won't keep doing that, Joseph.
I didn't know that.
You're going to have to figure out another way to upload your videos onto YouTube. You have a YouTube account right now. You're using it when you come to this channel. You can't come to this
come
channel
on here through Facebook.
You have a YouTube account. You can't come to YouTube without a YouTube account. If you've logged into it with Facebook, you still have a YouTube account.
Yeah. I know I have an account.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to access it.
I'm not going to keep doxing myself to share your videos.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I wouldn't want you to do that,
And plus, the video that the laptop that I use to log into my Facebook, when I never log into it, hardly now these days, is a really slow machine. So when I screen share that, it gets a bit, you remember the last time the trouble that we had?
Yeah. There was,
You're better off learning how to upload it to your YouTube account. I mean, you upload it to Facebook. I mean, it's the same thing.
I uploaded what?
You upload the video. You manage to upload the videos to Facebook, which actually, to me, is actually even harder than YouTube.
I just send it from my phone to Facebook.
You can do the same thing to YouTube. You can send it from your phone to YouTube. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Try opening up your YouTube app on your phone. And if it takes you to your YouTube, there's like a little spot at the bottom, a little plus sign.
I got to find somebody to teach me and help me do it. I'd have to do it repeatedly.
The same way you upload it to Facebook, it's the same process. You upload it to YouTube. It's the same thing. Just click YouTube instead of Facebook.
On my phone?
Yeah, go ahead and try it.
Let me try right now.
What's up, Inferno?
All right, that brought me to YouTube.
All right, so
Now-
hit that plus at the bottom. You see a plus sign?
Yeah.
All right, if you hit that plus sign, you can go to, it'll take you to a screen, and if you click over on the video tab,
Upload video.
you can choose the video you want to upload to YouTube.
I press upload a video.
Mm.
Press that.
Yep.
Yeah. Press
Okay.
upload a video, and you'll pick the video off your. If it's on your phone, it should be. And you just pick the video you want to upload, and follow the rest of the tasks to make it public or private or unrestricted or restricted, whatever.
It's coming up. Allow YouTube to take pictures and record videos. I have to allow YouTube to do that.
You're gonna have to allow YouTube. Well,
Yes.
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 It says while using this app, only this time or don't allow. So while using this app, I press.
yeah, that'll work.
All right. The same thing came up. Press it again. Yes, it all came up. Okay.
So there should be a little scroll bar at the bottom where it says Shorts Live. Well, I don't know if you have live yet, but Shorts Live Video, and you'll go over to Video.
But all the videos came up.
So you'll click on the video that you want to upload.
Okay. Let's scroll for that.
Put the one that you want to show us now. And then just
Yeah, and put the one you want to show us.
And then you can worry about the others later.
Officers, I need his name. No, that's not it. Must be, that's not it. Maybe this one? What's your name? Okay, I found the video I want.
All right, so you click on that video and you'll.
What's your name? And then what do I do?
Does it have like? Is it like playing the video and it have like a little next bar, a little next tab?
It says next.
Yeah, go ahead and hit next.
Okay.
Give it a title.
Give it a title, whatever you want.
Where it says add description.
The title and description. Just add title and description, and then next.
You just add a description like Josephine's video or whatever you want to call it. What's your name is what I would add.
What the video's about.
Well, you can always go back and you can go back and do that later. Or,
Court officer assaults me.
There you go.
Okay. Now what do I do?
Upload.
so you did that. So you hit next again.
I don't see that.
Scroll down.
No, it's not scrolling or anything.
Well, it must mean that you need to.
Are you on a screen where it says public location, select audience?
It
I
won't
can
let
go
you-
back to that.
If you put in a title, it won't let you go to the next stage unless you put a title in.
Yeah, if you go back to that, you can select your audience.
So do I put it public?
You can either go public or unrestricted or restricted. Unlisted will make it to where they have to have a link to go to your video. But if you make it public, anybody on YouTube that can find your channel can watch it.
Make it public.
Yeah,
Okay,
make it public.
Public. Okay, I made it public.
All right, then go to upload video poll. Well, on mine it says short because it's a short video.
It doesn't say that.
At the very bottom.
It's a long video, so it won't come up.
Set as instant premiere.
No,
Yeah.
you don't have to premiere, or you can premiere it.
I hit public.
All right.
It says set visibility with an arrow pointing back.
You might have to select. You might have to select under select audiences, whether it's made for kids or not for kids.
No, she's got a. It's the bit
It
where
does
she's got to
say,
do for if you want to publish it for the public or for unlisted. You just pick for public.
I
Yeah,
can
but
press,
you
there's
still have to
there's
pick whether
two
it's for kids or not.
Right.
there's two
Otherwise, it
options.
won't. It won't let you.
The first option says, yes, it's made for kids. And the next one says, no, it's not made for
No,
kids. So
no,
I
press
would go
no.
no. I would go no.
No,
Yeah.
not made for kids.
Okay. Then it says update video. I press that. It says it's uploading it.
Then you're uploading the video right now.
Your videos.
So it's
As soon as that's done, grab the link, stick it in the back chat, and we'll bring it up.
so now if you're on your phone, if you click that little button that says you on the main YouTube screen.
So now all those videos that you've uploaded to Facebook, if you put them on YouTube, they'll get a lot more views.
Okay.
Yeah, I can send people to watch it there because I don't do Facebook. I mean, I have Messenger to get a hold of a few people, but
For your Facebook, because it's your profile, any videos that you put on your Facebook, only your friends will see it. No public will see it unless you physically do it. But even then, they won't see it. Your friends would have to share it in order for public to see it. So you get no views on your videos on Facebook. But YouTube, as long as YouTube likes your content, they'll keep pushing it.
hell, if it's as bad as you're saying, I'll re-upload it onto mine and get you some more viewers.
How do I know if it uploaded?
All right, so go back to your main YouTube screen. So hit back on your phone and on like your main screen. At the very bottom to the right, it says you and has your little logo. If you click that, there's a little tab there that says your videos.
It's it went away. It said see video, but that went away.
Yeah, it's ready.
It might be ready. So go click on you. That little right there up the top.
Click on where it says YouTube.
If you click where it says you and then you click on your icon up top, the J, it'll take you to your channel.
I don't see that on here. Oh, it's on the bottom. It says you.
Yeah.
Click on you.
Yeah, click you and it's going to take you to a different screen. And if you click your icon, the J up top, it'll take you to your channel.
All it's showing me is
And then go to videos.
on any device. It's not showing me any video or anything.
Here, hold on a minute.
Oh wait, it says one video.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm
So click on the three little dots.
The three dots. Okay.
Yeah, and it'll say share.
Okay.
All right, hit share, copy link.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oops.
You'll have to do that on the computer because you're on. Is she a mod in the chat?
Do I
Is
see
she a
one?
mod? Is she a mod in your chat, Mellows or Mama Bear?
No, you can stick the link in the back private chat though.
Well, I got it on her phone, and she'll have to do that all from the computer to get to redo the link.
So what do you want her to do? Drop it in?
If she drops it in the chat, I can copy and paste it to the back chat. If she's a mod.
I don't think she is.
Can somebody drop her link in the chat, and I'll go pick it up and put it in the back chat?
I'm working on it.
Oh, thanks, DNC.
It says your video uploaded complete with a check mark.
Hmm.
Do I press that or no?
I don't see the video on that link.
Yeah,
The
she
NC
has.
drop.
Yeah, she's uploaded it, but it's not been posted yet.
How do I
She's got-
post it?
Well, it's going to have to finish its process. It might not be completely done.
Says your videos uploaded complete.
All right, so if you click this button right here where it says you, it'll take you to this screen, but it'll be your name instead of mine. And if you click here, it'll take you into your channel. And if you click,
Hang on. You're going too fast.
oh wait a minute, you don't have to go. You just click you at the bottom.
Okay.
See the link? If you just click you, it'll pull you up to this screen.
I
It
click
won't
on
have all the videos. So it'll say your videos. It'll have a tab right there that says your videos.
I click on you and nothing happens.
And it'll just take you to a list of your videos.
It says your movies and TV. I don't think that's what I'm looking for.
No, there's a little, that's down to the next, that's right there. What you want is right there.
Where?
All right. See, here's where you're at. Your movies and TV.
Yeah.
And you want to be right here, where it says your videos. And it'll show all your videos that you've downloaded or uploaded.
Click on your videos.
Yeah, click on your videos.
Okay.
And does it show your video?
Yes.
Does it say it's downloading or does it say it's done?
Doesn't say anything. It's just showing it. But for some reason, it's showing it sideways. 1 minute, 34 seconds. Oh, and then it says no views 4 minutes ago.
All right, so it is uploaded. I just don't have the right link to your channel.
It's there.
I have a right to be here.
she's won.
I need to be told that I can't be in the court when I was here last time.
We have a very heavy rocket this morning.
That's okay. Someone needs to get someone.
To be called a piece of shit.
Let me check your channel again.
That's illegal what you're doing.
I think that's a different channel, Mellows. Or because I'm on her channel,
Record in here.
but it says she doesn't have any videos. All it says is she has a community tab
Camera.
with a delete laws.
What is your name, Sam?
It's a different account though.
Yeah, it's got to be a different account.
So even though I can see it there, nobody else can?
So, all right, go back to that where I had you hit you at the bottom. And click on your channel, your J logo.
Okay.
All right, and there's a little arrow right here. Like mine says BNC affiliate. Yours probably doesn't say nothing. And just click that arrow, and it'll give you a link to your channel. I need to know the name of your channel. That way I can find you.
Okay. Should I say it on live here?
Do you want people to see the video?
Yeah.
All right, so I need it then.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
www.youtube.com
Okay.
/ there's a slash after com, then at Josephine Pisculi, one word.
JOSPH.
JOSEPHINE,
SEPHINE.
then capital P
Capital P
ISCULLI,
ISCULLI.
all one word. Thank you for helping me.
I still don't see the video.
What?
So probably unlisted. I'm telling you, she didn't click public. Put it unlisted. She skipped that bit when she was doing the description.
I thought I made it public.
Then go back,
Pretty sure
edit
I
the video.
All right, so go back into where it says you at the bottom, and your channel, and you said you can see the video.
I see it, yeah.
Wait a minute. I don't think you can do it from here. I think you'll have to be in studios to do that.
You got a laptop, right? Go over to your laptop. Log into your YouTube.
Yeah, log into your YouTube on your laptop, or see if you're logged in. Hopefully.
Hopefully,
Just open up a new tab like I showed you earlier.
Hopefully, it's logged into the same account.
I minimize, right?
No, just open it. Hit that little plus sign. Open a new tab.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then go to YouTube. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to cough.
I hit the plus sign and
Yep.
it shows, do I click YouTube?
Yeah, just try clicking YouTube if you have a little tab for it. Did it take you into your YouTube?
It took me to YouTube.
Is it the one? Did it take you to the one where you uploaded the video?
I don't see it. It took me to a bunch of stuff.
All right, it took you to your home page. All right, so once you're on YouTube, do you see the top right corner where your J is?
Yeah,
All right, so go ahead and click that.
I did.
All right, go into YouTube Studios.
Okay. Okay.
Did it pull up your video?
Does it? It says upload videos.
Does it have any video showing that you've uploaded?
It doesn't show anything.
It's a different YouTube account.
It's a different YouTube account.
Oh my goodness. There's an option to upload videos.
Well,
Unless it's on your computer.
On the computer. I'm doing it on the laptop.
You would have to have the video on your laptop. Is the video on your laptop?
It is on my Facebook page.
oh, Jesus Christ.
Should I click upload videos or no? On the computer.
The thing is, it's not going to be on your computer. It's on your Facebook, but it's not on your computer as a video. That's the problem.
But I'm in the YouTube studio.
Yeah, but as long as because the video is on your phone. I don't know. I don't do Facebook, so I don't know if you could transfer it from Facebook to YouTube or not.
It would be just so much easier to go back to your phone, right? And just finish editing the video from the phone rather than trying to find. Jesus Christ. You clearly have multiple YouTube accounts, not just one. You've logged into one on your YouTube, on your phone, and then you've logged into one on your laptop, different on your laptop.
Okay.
So when you uploaded your phone, your video from your phone, and then you tried to go to your laptop, you obviously logged into a different YouTube account. So you're not going to see the video that you've just uploaded. That's somewhere else. You need to synchronize your devices, you need to be able to log into the same account from both devices. Your phone.
As far as I know, I only have one YouTube account.
If you go to your phone, back on your phone to YouTube, and say something into Mello's chat, I can get to your channel that way. If it's
all right, here's another way. Here's another way. Right? Do you have a cable, a USB cable that connects to from your laptop to your phone?
All I have is a charger that I hook up.
Should be in your gallery. Just go to your gallery and
That'll work. The
grab it
charger
out of
will
there.
work.
The gallery is where my videos are.
Right. When you go to your YouTube channel, just push the plus button. It should be right there, so you can upload it from your gallery.
We already
It
did
should
that.
show up in the plus.
All right, your phone is not connected to your laptop, right? You've never connected it to your laptop. You've never transferred videos
No, I
from your
never
phone
did.
to your laptop. All right, so get a cable with a USB on the one side and the via USB on the other side. Plug your cable into one side into the computer and the other side into the phone. The computer is going to ask you whether you want to allow it to connect to your computer. You say yes, connect, download the videos from your phone to the laptop, and then you can upload them from the laptop to wherever the fuck you want to upload them to.
Okay.
Now everyone can interrupt.
Okay. I'll have to go buy one of those cables.
The chances are you have one right there. It's a charging cable. It's the same cable.
The one I use to charge my phone?
Exact same one, yes. It's USB on the one side that connects to a plug that goes into a wall, right? That USB will plug into your computer, correct?
I guess.
There you go.
I never tried it. I don't know.
That's done for everything. Oh, God. Or I'll give you a whole bunch of videos and then you can watch them in your own time. And then you be able to master anything you want to learn. I mean, literally, there are videos on YouTube that you can teach you anything you want to learn. Anything. In your own time as well. You can pause it, play around with it, go back, play it again. You know, without anybody, you know, trying to badger you into something, you know.
Well, thank you for trying. Thank you both for trying.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. If I unplug that piece from the outlet and put it into my laptop and then into my phone, it will connect?
Yep.
All right, let me try that.
Yes, you can also charge your phone from your laptop using the same cable.
Oh, I know.
Damn.
So if you get anytime you download or record a video, right? If you upload it to your laptop, then you can remove it from your phone, freeing up the memory on your phone, so you can always constantly keep recording. Otherwise, you're just going to end up deleting stuff, right? And not storing them and backing them up anywhere. Or places like uploading them onto Facebook, thinking that there's a recording on Facebook, but then you can't get to it, or they delete it or restrict it or something like that, and then you lose that video. I can't tell you how many times people have lost videos just like that. Always
or something.
Or
something happens to your phone, gets stolen or broken.
Right, and all your videos gone with it.
Yep.
Okay.
Happened to me many a times. I lost a
Well,
video of a cop spitting in my face.
there's software that you can get, right, that you can connect to your phone that will, as soon as you take a picture or video, it will automatically upload to a cloud server, right? Without you having to physically transfer it. It will just, you take a picture, you take a video, the minute you stop recording, it will start uploading to your cloud. You know, so if you got arrested, for instance, and they seized your phone and they try to put it away, and keep you from getting that video, it won't matter because that video will be safe on the server. You know, by the time they release you and go home, you'll be editing it.
Okay, I got that end plugged in to the computer.
All right, so now it's going to ask you whether to connect and to allow you to connect to the phone, and then you can go into it. You're going to have little folders on your computer.
You're going to have to get permission on the computer and your phone, most likely.
Yeah. And then you can just drag the files over from one folder to into your computer. All right, I'm going to play a tune.
Good on you.
Born under siege, a place where you can leave. Smoke's in the air, so it makes it hard to breathe. I need my family, protect them from the disease. I wait to chase my dreams, hoping that they rescue me. Made it out the maze, God's been blessing me. First time in LA, got Gaza next to me. It's in my heart, it's in my veins. I've been smiling at the pain. The bombs lit up the night sky and turned them into day. It's hard to come up with the right rhymes. I don't know what to say. I start to cry when I write mine. It happens every day. A lot of death in my lifetime. All I do is pray. This is my story from the sideline. This life is not a game. I wanna call my mama. I hope she charged her phone. Hope my brother's not alone. Hope that one day they'll be grown. This is genocide, but this time it is televised. Don't believe all that you see, cause they'll be telling lies. I count my blessings, not the problems. From the bottom where the robbers acting violent, killing toddlers, bombing us with helicopters. They seeing me on the TV and they calling me the monster. That only makes me stronger. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. I was in the studio chopping up samples. Electricity's off, we sleep with the candles. Sleeping in our sandals, and leave the doors open cause the bombs fall. There's no time to grab the handles. Writing names on our hands just to identify. When somebody's face is off, it makes them hard to recognize. Been through so many wars, I forgot to mention I can calculate the distance of the airplane engine. You think you from the trenches? Nah, these the trenches. Kids close their eyes and block their ears, they block their senses. This war is senseless, they treat us like animals. I'll never understand why they built the fences. I just wanna see my dream of peace to come true. Refugee in my land, nowhere to run to. I keep the hope when there was no sunshine. They cut the water off, so God let it rain sometime. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world. This is me against the world, so I'm doing it for the world.
Hey, I found her video.
So I did do it right.
Yeah, it just popped up on my feed. It's what, 1 minute and 34 seconds?
I think that's the one.
I'm gonna drop it in the back chat.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I did it right. I learned something. I hope I remember what I learned today.
Yeah, it probably just took it a minute for YouTube to recognize it.
Yes, that's the one. What's your name? What's your name? I have a right to be here.
Right, you do, but I don't need your mouth.
I don't need to be told that I can't be in the court when I was here last time.
Right, but we have a very heavy docket this morning.
That's okay. If someone needs,
Fine, then
if
have
someone,
a seat out here. I don't need to be called a piece of shit.
that's illegal what you're doing. I'm allowed to record in here. I'm allowed to record in here. Well, he's breaking the law. He's blocking my camera. And he won't identify. What is your name, sir? What's your name? What's his name?
I honestly don't.
Officer, what's your name and badge number?
Sergeant Sullivan, 698.
And what's your name and badge number?
679.
What is it?
Sergeant Holcomb, 679.
Holcomb?
Yeah, you don't know. You just
There's three Holcombs.
just a little bit quiet, okay? That's all we're asking.
I didn't start anything.
We don't know what happened, but it's over. It's not here.
Yeah. Can I have your name and badge number, please? Thank you. Can I have your name and badge number?
757.
Thank you. I got your name and badge number?
Yeah, he gets it.
I don't answer questions. The cop asked me, what's your name? That's when I said, I don't answer questions, and they laughed.
So his excuse was because the docket was full. That's a
There.
load of shit.
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I said, so his excuse is because the docket is full.
Yeah.
That's a load of shit.
Empty. Most of the seats stayed empty. There's no reason for him to make me leave. Most of the seats were empty when he asked me that. He only came to me when you see the woman in the video behind him in the gray with the black hair smiling. That's the judge's wife. She sits right next to him in the court. She's the one who sent him to tell me to leave the courtroom. She called him in the back, and then when he came out, he walked right over to me. I stay alert. I watch everything that's going on.
The only reason why I think they could ask you to leave is if they had a suspicion that you were recording within the courtroom, because that's illegal. However,
I never had my phone in my hand.
That's fine. There's no reason there, but it's only, I mean, what they should have done and what they did do, two different things. But what they should have done was to confirm with you whether or not you were recording the proceedings. If you weren't recording the proceedings, you have every legal right to
participate,
to sit there and watch.
I know.
It's written in your constitution. So at the end of the day, as long as you weren't recording or breaking any rules of the court, then there's no reason why you couldn't stay. I just think that someone was didn't like the look of you, for argument's sake. You with me?
They don't like me. They want me dead.
They don't like me
doing what you're doing, and I honestly believe that you would, if you upload stuff onto YouTube, we can help you. We can help publicize your channel and get people to go over. I'm more than happy to run some promos for you and put them up on the Grim Reaper Network if you want. The only thing I would say is, if that is your full name, right, you need to
change it. Unless you're not scared like I am. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care if people want to know my name. I'll tell them my name. There's enough people who know it. The only reason why I don't give my name out is that there is a part of me that likes to remain private.
Right.
You know, that's all.
And it's easy to change your name on YouTube.
People who know me on a personal level, then they know what my name is, you know. I have no issues with that whatsoever. You know, it's not difficult to find out who I am. It's just I prefer people not to.
Even
So
if you just go in and get rid of your last name.
On both my
Yeah.
Facebook pages, remove my full name.
Not your Facebook, the YouTube name.
Okay.
Yeah, he's talking about your YouTube name.
Change my YouTube name.
Yeah, before you get too many subscribers.
Okay.
I've subscribed to you. That's how come I know what you put. I'm not going to say it on air, obviously, but for your own protection, you just called yourself Josephine 007, for argument's sake.
Okay, I understand.
People know
Yeah, just for privacy
Josephine.
purposes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Thank
it's easy
you
to
for the
it's easy to
advice.
change your name. Just go back to your screen. And there's a little pin right there. You just click it. And it allows you to change your name, your picture, everything. Right from your cell phone.
Oh, let me do it while I'm on here with you.
Yeah,
Let
no
me come back.
While you do that, it's all right if I play that tune that I had the other day. That button the other day. Last time I was here. Because I quite like that one. If I can find it again.
Okay. I just brought up the YouTube on my phone.
So you click the U button in the corner again.
Okay.
And it's going to take you to this screen. There should be a little pin right there next to your name. Or next to where it says Manage Videos. There's a little pin right there.
I don't see where it says manage. Show me where you're pointing on your phone.
All right, so if you start at your home screen, you click right here where it says You.
I did
Right
that.
here in the bottom right corner.
Yeah.
And it'll pull up this screen, which is it'll take you to your channel.
It says switch account, Google account.
Oh, you hit. Oh, wait a minute. All right.
Should I press you
Yeah,
again?
okay, yeah. So you're there. So you click on your name, your J, your icon,
Okay.
and it'll take you to this screen. And
Says
there's a little pin right there.
there's a what?
There's a little pin.
A pin? Oh, a pen.
Yeah, you see it? A pen.
Okay, the pen.
Yep.
Click on
You just
the
click
pen.
it, and it'll take you into this screen. And you right there where it says your name, you just click that little pin again,
Okay.
and it allows you to edit your name.
Okay. All right. All right.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm just going to steal the show for a few minutes and play this because I quite like the tune.
Wide open eyes from above, fields of green they call in our heart, hills rolling quiet peace. Nature's art is a perfect start. Sunset and colors blend, mountains tall, they guard the space. Water's edge, a silent friend, wind whispers, soft embrace. Just look at the simple joys endure. In this place I wanna stay. Just look at the landscape, beautiful and spacious. Your endless dreams in view. In this moment so precious to you, every breath feels new. Birds soaring high and free, rivers flow with grace so wide. Trees whisper secrets secrets old, paths untamed where dreams reside. Light so pure, meadows filled with golden rays. Simple joys and joy. In this place I wanna stay. Just look at the landscape, beautiful and spacious. Your endless dreams in view. In this moment so precious to you, every breath feels new.
Well, that was a different tune I did.
You made that one?
Yeah, I hope you liked it. I actually made the video first and then realized I didn't have a song to go with it. So I created the song to meet the video.
You worked backwards.
It was really good. So, and it sort of worked out well. So I was quite pleased with that. For people that think that I'm full of politics all the time, sometimes I'm not. You know, sometimes I just think, you know what? We all have dreams. I mean, my dream is that everyone's equal. That's never going to happen, but not in my lifetime. And one day, the UK, Great Britain, will have a government that cares about the people and is run by the people. Again, never going to happen in my day. Anyway, Mama Bear, how are you doing? Josephine, I hope you sorted that out.
Yeah, she changed her name.
Good.
I changed it.
I'm going to share that on my community page for you. Try to get you some views.
Right. Well, I'll look into that, and when I get chance, I'll do something. I'm going live today. What day are we on today? Wednesday. Friday evening, I'm going to go live with Wandering Hippie again for a few hours. Everybody would be welcome. But we'll have to put the security in place. So I'm going to hire a bouncer. Well, I'm going to ask Mellows to be the bouncer. Security. That way you can get any idiots coming up.
God knows there's a lot of idiots.
Oh, yes.
There's too many of them out there. Yeah.
I agree. Way too many.
The thing is, if I listened to everything that went on YouTube and I thought it was real, right, and it actually happened, I wouldn't talk to most people. But anyway, Oklahoma Audits, how you doing? Good to see you. Well, sorry, I should say Oklahoma Outlaw Audits. Full title. OOA. Oh, by the way, do you like the live effects? Just out of curiosity.
I do. Hypnotizing.
It's different. If nothing else. But I also think it's a little bit too, what's the word I'm thinking? A little bit too red at the moment. So when I can find a solid app, I'll change it.
There, it matches the backdrop.
keep forgetting the name of the sodding app that changed it.
Brandon and Mellows, thank you for having the patience you did with me today and showing me how to do that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it.
Want to see my lizard?
Want to see what?
My lizard?
Your living?
Lizard.
Oh, your lizard. Very cool. What's his name?
Drogon.
Drogon? That's a good name for him.
Oh, my fat cat.
Meow, meow. It's looking like it's gonna rain.
That's all it's been doing here is raining. Like the last 3 days.
I think in the last 2 weeks, we only had one day that it didn't rain day or night. And the one night that it didn't rain, I had a really nice fire going in my fire pit out there. Had some hot dogs roasting on it. It was a good night.
The HOA won't allow me to have a fire pit.
No?
No. It's against their rules.
Well, that sucks.
Yep.
Sitting by the fire does a body good.
I was building a fire pit, then they made me tear it down.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we cooked some hot dogs and roasted some marshmallows. It was a good night.
I'll play us a song, Joe.
I try to lie to see how it tasted, but right off my tongue, I didn't want to waste it. Said it doesn't hurt me, no. I just need a week to get my mind right. I can just watch you go. You don't mean a thing to me, no. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended, you don't owe me anything but good head. At the terms and conditions that we both set, spend it on a change, got my heart spent. I want you, don't want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you, don't want me. You want space. Here's an hour river long. I know you like it when I write it while I sing along. It makes me wetter to think I could love you enough that you wanna love me better. Licking and sending like a letter. You don't want commitment, just a good time. Only ever ring it when the mood's right. Then you go about your life. Leave me unattended. Only take a good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending on the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't want me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me. 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 You don't owe me anything but good head. That's the terms and conditions that we both set. Spending all the change, got my heart spent. I want you to want me. You don't owe me anything but good sex. Got me in the kitchen, saying yes, chef. Try to play it cool, but I'm a hot mess. I want you to want me.
See you later, guys. Have a good night.
I gotta go and eat anyways.
Graham, thanks a lot, bro.
No worries, pal. I'll be back later.
All right, man. Oh.
Have a great day, guys. I gotta go.
Thank you, Brandon.
Stay safe out there, and thank you again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, have a great day.
Cheers, bro. Oh, wow. Let's play another song.
I have to step away for a few minutes, so I'm just gonna mute up, but I'll be back.
Sure.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Up high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, mellow, hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some cream for my head. I'm out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? Well, it's the funk elastic, the blunt, the twisted, the slamified, Buddha-fied funk on your discus. Oh, what you missed this, you got to bear witness. Catch a hoe and another hoe, Merry Christmas. Yes, I smoke shit, straight off the roach clip. I wrote shit for the blunt that wants to approach it. Forward motion, make you sway like the ocean. The herb is more than just a powerful potion. What's the commotion? Yo, I'm not joking around. People learn about what they're smoking. My oven's on high when I roast the quail. Tell Bill Clinton to go and inhale. Exhale, now you felt the funk of the tie. Wanna feel the effects. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, yo. Hits from the bong, from the bong, from the bong. All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm with it. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. What I hear is new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who I know music is triggered. And just a million views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had the fire all along, I needed fuel and a flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lies are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up. In the car I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming at every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first they care ahead. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, two joints. Smoke two joints. That's what I do. Smoke two joints.
Sorry, I'm muted up. Sorry about that. Give me a sec. I was just smoking two joints. Oh, God help me. What's he looking for on Sooner? I don't know what he's looking for. Yes.
What's your name? What's your name?
Let's see what we got on the old YouTube. All right, one more song while I do this. We'll play one more song.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like wicked witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I can take that down from her mind. Your loss is my fun. I love the polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. Steal your girl. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes, you don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might, yo. I just might trick. I just might, yo. Steal your girl. Steal your girl. Steal your girl. Steal your girl.
All right, and we're back. I just gonna keep playing some songs. I've got to take this dog downstairs in a minute. She keeps letting one off. She keeps farting at me.
Everybody knows that the dice are low.
Be right back.
Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor, the rich get rich. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. And everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows.
Through the feed, found eyes on the outing, exactly what you need. Eagle eyes on the screen, watching day and night. Civics in her veins, she's here to fight the right, educate and elevate. It's more than just a view. Each episode's a lesson, speaking truth, keeping it true. Marcy Fox's cook, feels she can't get enough. Eyes on the outing, she loves that stuff. Films of truth, they do unfold. Stories of the bold, it never gets old. Swipe up, swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they guide. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the art, it's got more depth than you think. Marcy finds a so good, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, and she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's pausing her chores. Food on the dust, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. DMC style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged by rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's notified. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon, light up the night. Empowered by vision, empowered by the right. So tune in, get hooked like Marcy on a spree. Eyes on the Audi, for you and for me. Knowledge is power, that's what Marcy found. Another art drops, we gather round. Swipe down, refresh to see what's new. Her passion ain't passive, shouts to the crew. Rights in the spotlight, cameras rolling live. Out at the audacious, watching how they dive. Advocacy and inquiry, in every frame she sees. Changing perceptions, as easy as the breeze. Power to the people, Marcy knows the link. Learning from the artist, got more depth than you think. Marcy Fox is hooked, yo, she can't get enough. Eyes on the Audi, she loves that stuff. Knowledge like a river, it flows and it roars. Every episode drops, she's paused in her chores. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. Dawn to dusk, it's all about awareness. Marcy's found a calling, in truth she finds fairness. She shares the word, tweet it to the masses. Eyes on the Audi, classes for the classes. analysis. Fun D&D style, we break it down, no fear. Marcy Fox, the viewer with her mission clear. Engaged and enraged, my rights denied. Eyes on the Audi, she's bona fide. Screenshots, notes, she's keeping the trail. Educating herself, she's setting the sail. Into the seas of justice and laws. With each video, she finds a cause. Marcy Fox is hooked, well she can't get enough. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Eyes on the alley, she loves that stuff. Loves that stuff. Now she's a beacon. Oh yeah. Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellow's without a care. Laughter fills everywhere. Feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night. Stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 4:20 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around. Peace and love just found a sound. Just found
Look what's pressed, man, mountain girl in the pines, down where truth ain't confined. They ride into town with a fire in their eyes, freedom fighting, truth on the rise. Dirty cops lurk against shadows and schemes, but Northwood's press got a pocket full of dreams. Mountain girls got a spirit unchained. Together they thunder through the rain. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, exposing liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Public servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry, and together they soar on just a sky high. And valleys they ride, no corner left untouched, every truth untied. Citizens' hearts beat with their might. Two lovebirds turn the wrongs to right. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night, exposing liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Servants hide behind their masks. Northwoods and mountain taking them to task. Freedom ain't a word, it's a battlefield cry, and together they soar on just a sky high. Exposing liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark. Woo, fucking woo, they roll through the night. Expose the liars, bringing truth to light. No citizens' rights left breached in the dark. They blaze through the system, igniting the spark.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take the dog down. Oh, Jesus. I'm exhausted. I want to play some videos, but what do we play, man? I need to make some videos. That's what I need to do. I'm going to mute up for a second.
Hot bottom that the pain is greater than the suit. Remind them every time it's greater than the suit. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dreaming, reunite together, save the world. remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege, it's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great reminders that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah, system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite, together save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Remind them every time it's greater than the sword. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the sword. Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows. Real talk, no bravado. Unmasking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show. They're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood. Preaching peace while they're waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Eruptions and fires spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string and the lines, read between the lines, cover ups lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor, while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare, encoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, what worked hit hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about the score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make a stand. We're not just numbers, voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising my voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore all of us together loud. We roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night, exposing corruption. We're here to fight for justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like those snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage that's getting in my feet. Chasing shadows lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill, silence is my friend. Wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, chasing shadows lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck card, stealing deceit. Love or mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Yeah. Hailing from Chi-Town, it's Joe Cool, no tool, walking the streets, he rules. A gem so cruel, fighting for freedom with that First Amendment fuel. Schooling crooked cops, turning them into fools. Gliding through the block, vision like an owl. Knows every law, makes patrolmen scowl. Hear that legendary laugh, a beast on the prowl. Cop watchers rally, they're on the hunt now. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, peace is displayed. Southside walk, camera poised, feet spread wide. Capturing injustice, no wrong can hide. Authorities alerted, know where to slide. Joe Cool stands firm, law as his guide. Defender of rights, the people's sender. Oppressor shake as he demands their surrender. Each right declared tender as a sender. Ensures they serve us right, never a pretender. From Hyde Park to Inglewood, his voice soars, giving the silence power to break open doors. His presence robust, his message restores, empowering the voiceless, his word endures. Cops murmur dreading his round. Juggles wrong spreads, truth abound. Loaded with wisdom that astounds. Rights declare, freedom sound. Joe Cool, keep it smooth, keep it real. No shady cop can kill his zeal with justice and grip. He's the public shield in Chi-Town skirmishes. He's the battlefield. Joe Cool, that laugh hits hard, cops dismayed. His rights upheld, they never fade. For the community, he's solid, won't be swayed. Under Joe Cool's gaze, peace is displayed. Here's to Joe, Chi-Town's brave invader. His light shines, making the future ever brighter. A pillar, a force, a true igniter. Joe Cool, the activist pathfinder. Reclaiming the streets, our valiant knight. Chi-Town sentinel, making wrongs right. night, in the spotlight, body and soul take a chance, lose ourselves in this romance. Dandelions can be a weed, to a toddler a flower indeed. Little eyes see yellow so bright, someone else they're a fine delight. The gardener sees a pesky foe, in the yard they always grow. Pop up once, pop up twice, no matter what they're never nice. Dandelions, dandelions wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Cowboys love and winemakers see, a different world in every weed. In a glass or in small hands, dandelions make their stands. The gardener fights with all his might, but they return come morning light. Golden blooms the toddlers cheer, winemakers know the time is near. Harvest comes and bottles fill, dandelions keep coming still. Dandelions, dandelions wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Towers love and winemakers see, a different world in every week. Dandelions wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Towers love and winemakers see, a different world in every week. Dandelions can be a weed, to a toddler a flower indeed. Little eyes see yellow so bright, to someone else they're a fine delight. The gardener sees a pesky foe, in the yard they always grow. Pop up once, pop up twice, no matter what they're never nice. Dandelions, dandelions wild and free, beauty in the eyes of you and me. Towers love and winemakers see, a different world in every week. Small hands, dandelions make their stands. The gardener fights with all his might, but they return come morning light. Golden blooms the toddlers cheer, winemakers know the time is near. Harvest comes and bottles fill, dandelions keep coming still.
been in love. Oh honey, you know it's true. From that very moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, my darling. In it I've been reeling. It lifts you to the heavens, then leaves your heart needing. So please, oh please, won't you stay right here? Since you've been gone, I'm drowning in my tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay here with me. Since you left, it's just pain and misery. There were times I cursed the day you walked my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see you walk my way. I was content alone, yet you changed my every day. Now I'm pleading, darling, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak and lonely since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, hard to see any light. Caught in endless shadow that used to be bright. Now that you're gone, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. Now I'm begging you, darling, I've lost my closest friend. Oh, without your love, how will my heart mend? Please, oh please, come back and hold me tight. Since you walked away, nothing feels quite right. I'm begging you, darling, you're my heart's key. Oh, I need your love.
Darkness wraps me tight, stars whisper tales. Cold night bites my skin, shadows seem to wail. Eyes open wide for you, drift through dreams and veil. Moonlight breaks the spell, call me from the deep beside me. Shiver close, secrets ours to keep. Out from shadows creeping, can't control this sleep. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course. Stars in distant dance, pass through time and space. Souls entwined forever in a secret place. No fear in the shadows, in your warm embrace. Shattered dreams, pieces on the floor. Love blown away, can't feel anymore. Thought you'd be my forever, my home, but now I'm just lost man all alone. Your laughter echoes in the empty halls. Lonely falls, heavy nights feel so cold. In your arms I found solace pure. Now I'm drifting aimless, can't find a cure. Your laughter echoes in the empty halls. Silence falls, heavy nights feel so cold. In your arms I found solace pure. Now I'm drifting aimless, can't find a cure. Missing you, tears won't dry. Burning like fire, my heart can't lie. Wanted you forever, but you slipped away. Living without you, day after day, damn. Every corner holds your shadow still. Indelible marks when the world's gone still. Traces of you in every breath I take. Heart's a hollow shell ready to break. Every bottle story's untold. Memories fade, but pain so bold. Can't erase love, can't forget. Drowning in sorrow, thoughts so wet. Missing you, tears won't dry. Burning like fire, my heart can't lie. Wanted you forever, but you slipped away. Living without you, day after day, damn.
Hearts racing, feel the beat. Hands trembling, can't you see? Soul on fire, burning bright. Dance with me into the night. Eyes locked in a gaze so deep. Lose ourselves, we don't need sleep. Feel the rhythm pulse in veins. Body moves like a hurricane. Body and soul, we lose control. Feel the magic, let it unfold. Body and soul, we become whole. Let the music take its toll. Breathless whispers close to me. Silhouettes where love can see. Starlit skies above our heads. Hearts together, no more dread. Chasing dreams with every step. In this trance we can't forget. Fierce and bold. Love's a story to be told. Body and soul we lose, let it unfold. whispers close to me, silhouettes where love can see, starlit skies above our heads, hearts together, no more dread, chasing dreams with every step, in this trance we can't forget, bound by passion, fierce and bold, love's a story to be told. Chasing dreams with every step, in this trance we can't forget, bound by passion, fierce and bold, love's a story to be told.
Engine roaring, feel the power, pedal to the metal just like thunder. Wheels are turning, rubber burning, road ahead, no need for stopping. Ride or die, we're racing side by side. Feel the heat, together we fly. Drifting corners, hearts are pounding, never slow it down, keep on going. Family time. Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, then the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. You say I took the name in vain. I don't even know the name. But if I did, well, really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken, hallelujah. See upcoming rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. SZA, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah, hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will, but everybody
everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. High up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weak. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some release. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up feet first. Northwest, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
I shouldn't have done it like that. I don't like the way I've done it. It's very shit. It's very repetitive. It would have been better if I'd done them in a loop, one at a time, and then put them back again, and done them again. What do you think? All right. I am. Yeah, I'm going to redo this one. I really like it. I need some music to put over it. Got any ideas, support? I want to do Marcus Aurelius, Socrates, Plato. I'm going to do more. Okay, got nothing better to do. Do you like them, Mama Bear? Is my audio okay? Can you hear me? Mama Bear? Hello? Do some non-Greek philosophers. I don't know, I grew up with Greek philosophy. I can only do what I know. I'm trying to share knowledge that I know, that I grew up with. And I think this is part of the problem that we face today is our culture is not being passed down in the traditional manner. Our parents and our grandparents used to look after us. Used to teach us these wisdom, these life hacks, these little ways of life. And these days we rely on the state or the government to educate our children. It's a big mistake because look at them all. They're all fucking clueless, ill prepared for what's happening, what's about to unfold. And it's all done by design. Is my audio okay? Can you guys hear me? Can you click a 1 or say something in the chat to say that my audio is okay? Hello? Anybody out there? Here we go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I can't hear Mama Bear. Why can I not hear Mama Bear? Why am I not able to hear Mama Bear? What's going on with Mama Bear's audio? The phone. Yep. Oh, she left me all by myself, all by my lonesome. All right. I think she's got some audio issues. Let's play another song.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken.
Yeah, she's back. There we go. Hey, Mama Bear, can you hear me now?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly.
Your head, in your head, they are fighting.
I like this voice.
And their bombs and their bombs and their guns in your head, they are crying. In your head, in your head. Zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie,
This is what I'm screaming every day to the junkie. What the fuck is in your head, bro?
Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
Is there an echo now? Can you guys hear an echo?
Only when you're unmuted.
I'm wearing a headset now. Is there still an echo? No echo? Oh, good. Good, good.
In your head, in your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah.
There you go. That's me. I'm in your head. Zombies. Take me off the screen. Right. Let's play some more songs.
See, now you're like me.
I need to get in the creative mood. You see this whole video that I just made? It's shit. I'm going to undo it. The whole thing is shit. Don't like it. So, scrap this whole fucking idea and start again. Motherfucker. Maybe I can salvage it. Maybe. Nah, just scrap it. That's what I'll do. In your head. What's happened? I can't get that one out. And we will go for you.
You know, I can't wear the two.
Huh?
You have both. I can't
Both.
stand it.
What, the both headsets? Yeah.
Because I got my phone. Because half the time the phone's up to my ear. Because I got it muted.
What's in your head? Yeah, play the music, DJ.
All right, what are we going to find here? All right, what are we going to get support to cry over? Back in Time, who did that one? I have no idea.
Back when I was just a child, chasing dreams and running wild. Old streets filled with grime and shine, basking in the sun so fine. Laughing, dancing, lost in play, seize the day in every way. Sunset brings the night's own charm, moonlight holds us arm in arm. Had a girl, oh so sweet. Like summer wine, she beat the heat. Heartbeat racing, felt so fine. Life a song, her love the rhyme. Life's a record spinning round. To her rhythm I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees. Time slipped by just like a dream. Moments in a golden stream. Memories fade but not the feel. Love like ours forever real. Years have passed but I remember her warmth like a September. Even now in winter's chill, I feel her magic holding still. Life's a record spinning round. To her when I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees. Life's a record spinning round. To her rhythm I was bound. She moved freely like a breeze, frolicking through autumn trees.
About Country on Fire.
Yo, it's like we living in a powder keg spark set to ignite. Fireworks in Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 months clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate's what's really laid bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers slam, the city's a mess. Country on fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts for the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crowd thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country on fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order, police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings, isn't peace what we demand? Brothers' cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way, it's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets, history's tired repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? In the echoes of the clashes and the silence of the fights, let's find a voice of unity, let's reach for greater heights. When the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we gotta build a better world, yeah, there's got to be a way. Country on fire, don't watch it silent.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah.
Nice image. I'm going to waste it on this one. Let's do another one. Unexamined life. Let's do one where we're examining life. That's nice. All right. Book. Some music. Music maestro.
You should be able to put 15 of them in there, Mountain Girl.
Okay.
Okay.
I want to put this one.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. I can take her down from her mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back.
Oh, like
She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. I just might. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time? And I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time? And I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might. I just might. For my next trick, I just might. I just might steal your girl. Steal your girl.
Is that all you're going to give me for Socrates? And what was it? It was the... You okay?
Yep. Sending an email.
Hot diggity. Doggone it. Where did it fucking get the...
I fought for you, spewed and claw. Lost my teeth on the ballroom floor. I fought for you like a fool. I gave you my backbone to shelter you from each low blow. I gave you all I could. You buried yourself beneath my kindness. Fought too many times, don't need reminded. It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away, all away. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away, all away. I stood in a sea of doubt, turned my cheek when the noise noise got loud. I stood and I clapped for you, and I fell from the sky deep blue. Trained my soul just to color you, and my God, I fell. It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away. It makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away. You made me cringe. I gave it all away. It grew bigger, I burned brighter, I can see it now. You inhale me, smoke my memory, but it's clearing now. I grew bigger, I burned brighter, can you see me now? Can you see me now? It makes me cringe thinking about loving you. Oh, I wish it all away. Hey, it makes me cringe that I was too blind to see. I gave it all away, all away. You made me cringe, no. Oh, I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all, I gave it all.
Check private chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you.
If I can find it. Just forward the email. Oh shit! I'm looking from here. Too many browsers. Too many browsers.
On its way, Mountain Girl.
I just checked my emails. I've got some songs sent to me.
But you ought to know better than that. Support's gonna send you a ton.
Everyone sent me some. Even Deborah sent me one.
Well, you know we got a contest coming to an end.
I don't even know if it's a contest song. All right, let me see if I can fucking hell. How many emails I've got? So it's the hello one you want, right?
Okay, Mountain Girls song. Smoke it up.
All right. Hot diggity.
Break it up, roll it up, smoke it up. It's 420 somewhere. It's woo-woo-wee time. You heard a little woo-woo-wee, and I'm feeling good, feeling mellow, feeling. Light it up, take a puff, pass along. In the air, the vibe is strong. Woo-woo-wee all night long. Feeling high, feeling gone. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that ganja, yes indeed. Woo-woo-wee all around. Lifting up off the ground. Smoke it up, toke it up, baby. Yeah, it's 420 somewhere. Woo-woo-wee in the air. Feeling free without a care. See the smoke
it curls like a dream in a world. The war weed on the rise, feeling like reaching the skies. Smoke a little smoke, burn a little weed. Hit that gold giant, yes indeed. Woo, weed in my soul. Smoke it up, baby, yeah. Feel the buzz, feel the breeze. In the night with so much ease. No worries, just this vibe. In the moment, come alive. Whoa, whoa, we got that sway. Every night, every day. Puff, puff, pass. You heard? Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, a little weed to make you feel. Oh, yeah.
And woo, woo. And
Woo, woo, woo.
puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that gold giant, yes indeed. Oh, yeah.
Woo, woo.
And woo, woo, woo. Puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, pass. It's 420 somewhere. Smoke a lot of smoke, burn a lot of weed. Hit that gold giant, yes indeed.
Oh, yeah.
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 To do now. I was going to shave the other day, but I can't do now. Fuck. Where's the other remote?
You can't now, can you?
What's that?
Shave now. Till after the funeral.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Yeah, Aunt Marie. I used to dance, but I don't anymore, and I don't want to dance now. And it does make me want to dance, and I don't dance no more. Okay. And 420 Dream, this was Mellows for that contest.
Clock says 420. Time to spark a remedy. Running low on plenty. This life's a bit unfair. It's 420 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now, eyes like the sunset glow, watching the world slow, feeling quite okay. It's 420 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the mellow runs all out, it's the end of the world now. Sitting on the porch now, eyes like the sunset glow, watching the world slow, feeling quite okay. It's 420 somewhere now. Need that smoke to come around. If the sun's all out, it's the end of the world now. Feel the vibes real deep, into the green we leap, in the haze we keep a pocket full of dreams.
Hey, Benny. Mountain Girl, check your email. Okay. Dancing in the Moonlight. I usually play one. Let's play number 2.
Stars shining high in the dark blue sky. Let's dance tomorrow this far underneath the moon's bright eye. Oh. Feel the beat of our feet on the ground, lively and free. The night is young, the world asleep. Together, just you and me, dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. The breeze whispers our song in a world where we belong. Every moment pure as gold. This love will never grow old. Whoa. Laughing loud, glowing bright. Soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Dancing in the moonlight, holding hands so tight, spinning through the midnight. Everything feels so right. Laughing loud, glowing bright, soft shadows in the light. Time stops with every twirl. You are my whole world. Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
And it ended a little bit abruptly. Might want to extend that. How you doing, Vinny?
Mountain Girl, check your. That came from Mellows, so not me.
She got the email.
Not sure. We'll have to see if she got it or not.
I know what I can do.
Let me know if you got it, Mountain Girl.
Un momento. Uno. One. Fuck.
She got it. Got it.
Here you go. Let's bring that up.
She got it.
Aha.
She got it.
Will I?
Uh-oh. You can play his game. You're welcome, Mountain Girl.
He deals the cards as a meditation. Those he plays never suspect. He doesn't play for the money he wins. He don't play for respect. He deals the cards to find the answer. The sacred geometry of chance. The hidden law of a probable outcome. The numbers lead a dance. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. He may play the jack of diamonds, he may lay the queen of spades. He may conceal a king in his head, while a memory of it fades. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. And if I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces, the mask I wear is one. But those who speak know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost. I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art, but that's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of my heart. That's not the shape of
Dusty roads I travel through. Mother Nature guides my way. Mountain tops where I will stay. Meadows wide, fields of gold. Clear mountain lakes, icy cold. Burning wood on a fire bright. Whiskey warms this chilly night. Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Wander through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow. Wild roses bloom a story new. Morning light and sky so blue. Dusty roads where dreams unfold. Fields of gold and secrets told. Running through these timeless lands. Mother Nature holds my hands. From the peaks to valleys low, in her arms my heart will glow, will glow. Burning wood a glowing ember. In my heart I will remember. Dusty roads and mountain air. Nature's love beyond compare.
Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? I wanna know now. I got to know, got to know, got to know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room, yeah, which I provide the bread. Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love, is this love, is this love, is this love that I'm feeling? Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. Oh yes I know, yes I know, yes I know now. I'm willing and able, so I throw my cards on your table. I wanna love you, I wanna love and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter, yeah, of my single bed. We'll share the same room,
I like that song. Am I echoing?
I'm so tired. Elena, I'm so tired. Just come eat. Elena, I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Stop, but wake up. Shut the door. Somebody save me. Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. Another pill as I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle. Missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor, wonder will somebody save me? Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate, Nate. I should just congratulate you on being the dad of Carter and Liam. Look at you, little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to be the dad I wanted to be to you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just so defeated. God, what the fuck do you want me to do? Somebody save me. Me from myself. I spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing the guitar, in hopes maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality, but I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her and Lady one day to the altar as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep hole, and farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Coal miner, not coal miner, coal miner. Scooby, he said coal miner. He used to be a coal miner. I had to go back and look at chat. Most of the coal mines have closed. A lot of coal mines have closed. Gone green because of fossil fuel. A lot of places have all gone green. You can't. It's everything is gone. It's all going green. Unfortunately, things are going green. Okay. It's 8:20. I want to get high.
Well, it's the funk elastic, the blunt, the twisted, the summer-fied, Buddha-fied funk on your discus. Oh, what you missed this, you got to bear witness. Catch a hoe in another hoe, Merry Christmas. Yes, I smoke shit, straight off the roach clip. I wrote shit for the blood that wants to approach it. Forward motion, make you sway like the ocean. The herb is more than just a powerful potion. What's the commotion? Yo, I'm not joking around. People learn about what they're smoking. My oven's on high when I roast the quail. Tell Bill Clinton to go and inhale. Exhale, now you felt the funk of the tie. Wanna feel the effects.
No! Stupid cunt.
Mellows. We're supposed to do that. Oh, corner light. Let's play 3.
On the corner where the lights dim, echoes of dreams, life on the rim, beats and hard, snares snap back, like painted and sound no lack, bass deep, rhythms tight, narrate the streets, day to night, canvas of concrete, unseen lights, stories unfold, urban heights. To the back, rhythm in the rap, words weave through no gap, in the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. To the back, rhythm in the rap, words weave through no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gaps. Spray paint soul, graffiti walls, basslines groove, night calls, rhythms rise, tales told and scrolls. Each beat drops, story unfolds. A little moon, shadows dance. In every beat, a new chance. Life's tale, step by step, in the groove, secrets kept. In the groove, secrets kept. Back, rhythm in the rap, words weave through no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap, words weave through no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Spray paint soul, graffiti walls, basslines groove, night calls, rhythms rise, tales from the scrolls, each beat drops, story unfolds. Under the moon, shadows dance, in every beat a new chance. Life's tale, step by step, in the groove, secrets kept. In the groove, secrets kept. In the groove, secrets kept. Silence spins, let the rhythm win. Stories pin, quick flash, cities pulse. In the flow, we're engrossed. Echoes of the past, beats boast. In the rhythm, we coast. Nights embrace, days chase. In every line, a different pace. Through the static, clarity found. Boom bap heart, profound sound. Sidewalks whisper, footsteps echo. In the beat, life's fresco. Tales of the hustle, struggle and success. Each bar a confession, nonetheless. Rhythm in the heart, beat in the soul. Music's embrace, making us whole. Through the lens of the streets we peer. In every note, story dear. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap. Boom to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words read through no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap, instrumental stories map the gap.
Fly, 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 fly. Fuck off, not again. What's the parachute?
Let the rhythm win. Stories pin. Rhythm in the heart, beat in the soul. Music's embrace, making us whole. Through the lens of the streets we peer. In every note, story dear. Move to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words weave through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gap. Move to the back, rhythm in the rap. Words weave through, no gap. In the heart of the city where dreams tap. Instrumental stories map the gap.
So, come on, come on, come on, wherever you are.
Everybody knows that the dice are low. Everybody rolls with their fingers crossed. Everybody knows the war is over. Everybody knows the good guys lost. Everybody knows the fight was fixed. The poor stay poor. The rich get
Let's get rich and found.
Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that you love me, baby. Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give and take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows that it's me or you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows.
Everybody know.
Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody
know.
and everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary
Where the fuck did I put it? Where's my helicopter? Yes.
Every moment, every glance, we lose control in this dance. Body and soul, we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul, take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance. Eyes that look, pull me in. Let this wild ride begin. Lost in music, lose our way. With every beat we sway. Body and soul, we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul, take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance. Eyes that lock, pull me in. Let this wild ride begin. Lost in music, lose our way. With every beat we sway. Body and soul, we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul, take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance. Body and soul, we unite. Feel alive in the spotlight, in the spotlight. Body and soul, take a chance. Lose ourselves in this romance.
Come on, get out of there. Mm. Mm.
Streets on fire, hearts on ice. Lost in shadows, high price. Whispers in the night, we fight. Love blooms despite the neon light. Corrupt cities tower tall. We rise, we stand, we won't fall. Bullets fly, but love is strong. Through the chaos we belong. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm, our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle, lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage, it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war, we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight.
Yeah. In the city full of lies, love and war on the skies. We stand tall, hearts unbroken. Truth and hate, words unspoken. Deception thick, but we see clear. Enemies close, but we ain't fear. Through the fog, we make our stand. Hand in hand across the land. Love and war, side by side. Against the odds, we won't hide. Together, strong through the fight. In the dark, we find the light. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope and strength through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Hate surrounds, tries to break, but our love won't shake. Hold the line, never fall. Together we stand tall. Corruption can't touch our soul. Love is our ultimate goal. Through the chaos, hear our call. In this war, we rise above all. Love and war, side by side. Against the odds, we won't hide. Together, strong through the fight. In the dark, we find the light. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope and strength through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope and strength through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Found my truth in this fight. Against the night, we ignite. Hope and strength through the fire. In the battle, hearts aspire. Hate surrounds, tries to break, but our love won't shake. Hold the line, never fall. Together we stand tall. Corruption can't touch our soul. Love is our ultimate goal. Through the chaos, hear our call. In this war, we rise above all. We rise above all. This war, we rise above all. In the midst of the chaos, my love still remains. Through the battles we face, my heart never waves. War-torn streets where our love began. Through the fire and smoke, you're my one true man. We fight for our love in a war so cold. Against all odds, our story unfolds. Through the pain and the scars, we stand strong. In this war of love, we belong. Love and war. story unfolds. Through the pain and the scars, we stand strong. In this war of love, we belong. Love and war, hand in hand. In the battlefield, you're my only stand. Through the struggles and the fight, our love will shine bright. Through the bullets and bombs, we'll never fall. In the chaos around us, you're my all in all. I'll stand by your side through thick and thin. In this war of love, we'll always win. We fight for love in a war so cold. Against all odds, our story unfolds. Through the pain and the scars, we stand strong. In this war of love, we belong. Love and war, hand in hand. In the battlefield, you're my only stand. Through the struggles and the fight, our love will shine bright. In this war of love, we will rise above. Against all odds, our hearts will never give up. In the battle of love and war, we'll conquer it all. Together forever, standing tall. Through the bullets and bombs, we'll never fall. In the chaos around us, you're my all in all in all. I'll stand by your side through thick and thin. In this war of love, we'll always win. Through the bullets and bombs, we'll never fall. In the chaos around us, you're my all in all. I'll stand by your side through thick and thin. In this war of love, we'll always win. There's nothing but debris, your love is all I see. In this war of love, in this war of love, we'll never flee. Together forever, you and me. This war of love, we'll always win. Broken with debris, your love is all cold. Against all odds, our story unfold. Give up in the battle of love and war, we'll conquer it all. Together forever, standing tall.
Oh, I can't get out.
City screaming, sirens blazing, politics, money fiends and high-rise cages. Soldiers sent puppets on the chessboard, moving brothers falling, innocents catch straight bullets bruising. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Behind enemy lines, governments play checkers. Few rich men hoarding gold, maneuvers like specters. Young blood on the front, they promise freedom. Families starve at home, deceit is their king. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Behind enemy lines, governments play checkers. Few rich men hoarding gold, maneuvers like specters. Young blood on the front, they promise freedom. Families starve at home, deceit is their king. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Cyphers declare dirty secrets unfold. Cold war games, people treated like gold. Blood, diamond dreams shattered through the scope. Revolution brewing, war ain't gotta break the road. Tyranny, mass generals and fine liquors. Front lines, landmines, kids turned into clickers. Propaganda waves painted in bright veneer, but this beat counts the truth raw, severe. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Tyranny, mass generals and fine liquors. Front lines, landmines, kids turned into clickers. Propaganda waves painted in bright veneer, but this beat counts the truth raw, severe. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade. Leaders pockets swell while lives get shaved. Masked lies, truth taking a dive. Fighting this inferno, trying to stay alive. Fine liquors, front lines, landmines, kids turned into clickers. Propaganda waves painted in bright veneer, but this beat pounds the truth raw, severe. Corrupt war, it's a deadly charade.
Inside.
In the heart of the city where the vibes are nitty gritty, there's a little place where everything's pretty. My guy's weed store is the talk of the town. Shelves lined up with renown, never bring you down. Ooh, my guy weed store, a candy store for the mind. Jet fuel, sour diesel, all the finest you can find. We be smoking on that gas, feeling top of the class. In my guy's paradise, the time just flies on past. From the door comes a haze, sweet and blazing under days. Purple haze to amnesia, it's a never-ending maze. feeling irie in the smoke. Every puff we taking to Granddaddy Purple got me soaring, no joke. Yeah, my guy weed store, a treasure chest galore. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Northern lights, urban poison, oh we got to try them all. Each strain a different story, each puff a different bliss. In my guy weed store, it's the happiness we can't miss. See the buds glisten as we pause and listen to the tales of OG Kush and how it's fishing. A spectrum of greens, sparkles like a gem. Each strain a unique crown. In my guy's diadem, fly high with my guy weed store. Into the clouds we soar. Gelato, papaya, Kush, each hit a folklore. We smoke them all with pride. In unity we abide. In my guy's paradise with every joyous ride. So here's to my guy, the hero of our song. With strains so sweet, you can never go wrong. In the magic of the smoke, where we all belong. My guy weed store, where the vibes are strong. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high.
Dynamic, rich, sounding song, the style of electronic, soulful music. How love and understanding can make us strong people that only war, divides, destroys the very nature that makes us human.
What the fuck?
In the night we dream alone, battlefields we call our own. Whispers in the dark they call, fight or fall we give our all.
Hearts collide and spirits clash, broken dreams in every flash. Tears like bullets hit the ground. In this war, love's courage found. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight, we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. Each embrace a battlefield. Every kiss is like a shield. Tender moments turn to dust. Hold on tight to love we trust. Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. In the scars we find our own. Pain and passion undergrowth. Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Love and war, they're all the same. In the fight we take our claim. Through the fire, through the rain. Love and war, no one's to blame. No one's to blame. Yeah. In the scars we find our oath. Pain and passion undergrowth.
Gotcha.
Victory in every touch. Hearts entwined, they're all we clutch.
Where is it?
There's a monster under my bed, and on my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. They try to help but I won't let them in. I guess my bottom's more uncomfortable. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm, I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman, instead I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet, I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a monster under my bed, and at my window there's a dragon. I accepted the challenge, it turned me into a savage. I broke a promise to myself again. I don't know why I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why I'm so vulnerable. Why I am so vulnerable. I am so vulnerable. I don't know why. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embrace the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I look at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. Both my feet planted when most people would have panicked. I embraced the storm. I found beauty in what was damaged. I'm not afraid of the boogeyman. Instead, I looked at him like he's a friend. There's not a monster out there in the world that's scarier than the one that's within. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humbling sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down. There's a creature in my closet. I can hear him rumbling round. The demon screaming in the distance creates such a humming sound. The monster that's outside my window, he's like family to me now. The things that people are afraid of never let me down.
Ah. Athena. Aretha Franklin.
I'm only one step ahead of heartbreak, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your arms, one kiss away from your sweet lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free, can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love, one step ahead of misery. One step is all I'd have to take backwards to be the same old fool for you I used to be. I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from me.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Motherfucker!
Just one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
Who else wants some?
Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free. Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love.
Fuck you.
One kiss away from your sweet
Fuck you.
lips. I know I can't afford to stop for one moment, 'cause I'm just out of reach of your fingertips. Your warm breath on my shoulder keeps reminding me that it's too soon to forget you. It's too late to be free. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? You won't ever let you see. Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? Can't you see? I'm only one step ahead of your love. I try and yet I can't take two. Seems like I'll have to take that one step backwards, 'cause one step ahead is a step too far away from you.
Anyone else?
You finished the mission?
Finished. Mission gone. I am their worst nightmare. Where the fuck is this cunt? There it is. Mission accomplished. Oh, there's some over here. a short work of this. And next. Oh, there's a drum. Fuck you too. Fucking helicopters all over there. Next. Oh, see, locate squad commander. I like this one. Fuck this guy.
You're in trouble, Inferno.
Sweating.
I don't know where Sport went. No idea where he went.
Right. Who went?
When I went.
Floats like a balloon, dreams popping in the night. Silence is golden, but I ain't feeling alright. Gone with the wind, deep breaths of our scheming. Forever lost in the abyss, dreams just teasing. Moments like those snapshots, blurred and faded. Paper memories crumpled up, dreams invaded. No more holding hands, mine left out to dry. Pain drifting in my heart like a dagger in the sky. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? When did the gates of love shut with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade. Here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Or did the gates of love show with a bang? Was it a high or bite left me in the hang? Tenderness took a hike, no rapture in sight. Exiles me from warm talks, fades with the light. No more words to spill. Silence is my friend, wanted you to see the real me, not pretend. Now the gates are locked, can't find the key. Foolish heart playing games, won't let me be. Foolish heart playing tricks on me. Thought love was here, now it's fantasy. Torments dancing, killing me softly. Was it ever real or just glossy imagery? Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Joker with the deck cards, stealing deceit. Love a mirage, dust getting in my feet. Chasing shadows, lost in twilight's fleet. Foolish heart, sneaky like a thief in retreat. Should've seen it coming, sky turned gray. Heart took a hit like a cinema cliche. Now I'm left pondering in a dark arcade. Foolish heart led astray, false serenade.
Coming up, Inferno?
Yeah, man, come up, man, because I'm going to be playing this fucking game. I'm getting bored of it.
Go on.
Roll up deep in the rover, nuts buzzing all day, world take over. Kingdom no bill, be zero clover. Crack shells, no luck, leave no do-over. Much drip gold, shells crush. Coca cities no rush, be a seed hush. Enemies get dusted, scatter like rust. Bust nuts, turn crush, dreams come bust. BNC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no fuck stop. BNC, yeah, taking over. Bust nuts, world doing up, no more silver. Ghost nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no flock stop. Crack the earth, split the sea. Bustin' nuts, free is free. BNC rain, y'all can see. Crawled on knees, this is destined to be. World on these destined to be. BNC for life, taking over night. Busting nuts for miles, world domination in style. Bustin' like a cannon, no stopping. BNC stacking up with stop dropping. Nuts like treasure buckets popping. All on lock, no clocks, no flock stop. Ghost nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up. Bust nuts, world doing up.
Ah, missed one.
Rolling up that sour diesel, feeling so high. Your dream got me floating up into the sky. Purple Kush, OG Kush, feeling so plush. Hush, Acapulco Gold, Gorilla Glue, yeah we love that rush. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Super lemon haze, White Widow, feeling fun. Alien OG, apple fritter, got that divine. Scotty once, Godfather OG too. Soothing my soul, now that's the groove. From Granddaddy Purple to Jack Herrera, wedding cake to Durban, poison, no fear. Gelato, Girl Scout cookies all night. Northern Lights, Pineapple Express, take flight. Those terpenes, vibe so right. Honey, humulini, lemonade, we're seen every night. Sessions with the best strains, Mother Nature's delight. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. The best cannabis strains reach for the sky. Vape, pipe, blunt, keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal. So grab a blunt, spark it up, feel the high. With the best cannabis strains, reach for the sky. Vape, pipe, or blunt, we keep it real. With these top-notch flavors, that's the deal.
Yeah, excuses, Inferno. Here's one we ain't played in a while.
Neighbor screams like a symphony of pain, but in your arms I can stay sane. Josephine, let's light up the night. When the world's so wrong, we'll make it right. Dirty cops lurk in the alleyway, but with you I feel okay. Josephine, in the city lights embrace, flickering bulbs in our little space. Oh, it's crazy. Landlord lurking with that crooked grin. It's crazy. Whispers in the halls where shadows spin. Through the struggle, girl, we find our way. With you by my side, we'll seize the day. Josephine, ain't it wild in this place? Crazy landlord with a shady face. Neighbors tweaking every night and day. And ghosts that whisper when you pray. Josephine, trust in you. Never trust them cops. But in your eyes, the whole world fades. Rolling papers and the smoke cascades. Josephine will carve out our peace. In this crazy town, we'll find release. Sirens wail, but it don't faze us. In your warmth, I feel weightless. Pedal down, engine roaring through the night. Street lights blur as we take flight. Josephine, smoke trails in the wind. Dodging the blues with a mischievous grin. In their sirens, we hear the chase. But with you, it's a wild embrace.
Oh, no, Inferno.
I was going to parachute, but I don't know what kind of drone this is.
Oh, I hope you were able to get all your pictures back.
Oh no. You don't want to do that. I have PTSD doing shit now. These headsets, man, they hurt my head. No lighters again.
Okay.
I was going to parachute, but I don't know what kind of drama it is. Parachute into Behemoth. Don't want to do that. We woke everyone up.
So what happens when you got a bad finger?
Motherfucker. Oh, they're coming this way. Fuck you. There's a ladder. Might be able to use it. Shoot, president. It was a joke, YouTube. Fucking stupid game.
Almost done. Right back with you.
Oh my God. I've got to upload another video tomorrow.
Hey, Northwood. No, lost them all except the ones left in StreamYard. Hey, Northwood. Glad I wasn't a PC user then. I ain't a PC user. I have my pictures backed up on my iPad. And they're now, well, they're on my laptop still. And they're now on my PC. And that's what. Yeah, you can usually retrieve them. Yeah, you can usually retrieve them, man. Yeah, you can usually retrieve them, man.
Last mission.
It takes some know-how, but you can retrieve them. I have mine all backed up to iCloud, all my pictures.
Oh, fair. I didn't have any idea. Where's my helicopter? There's another helicopter.
Yeah.
whispers through the noise, lost social ways. She listens to the silence and everybody near. Susan's heart is open, every road she's near. My soul's an explorer on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls an explorer in the digital light. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Lost souls an explorer. Rolling screens of wonder in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost social ways. She listens to the silence, everybody near. Susan's heart is open, every love she's near. Lost souls an explorer on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls an explorer in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right.
The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of color exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a can to capture for forever. Keep it locked in some memory that the storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas, a body of colors exposed to be seen. Only man has no control of the paintbrushes. He must be quick to hurry, paint what he sees before his eyes, or snap it from the lens of a camera to capture, or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. Or forever keep it locked in some memory bag. The storm warning, flashlights blink on and on, and I marvel at it all. Just the simplicity, beauty of life, like a giant painting on canvas.
Mallows, you got the premiere all set for tomorrow?
I'm going to do that right now. Let's finish this mission and then upload it. And it's ready, I just need to upload it.
Yes, and I knew I'd make you happy. Another good one, explosive. Exposure.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered, and just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors, but what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming, and I'm decided to find it funny when they whine cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing, and every time I open my mouth up you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered, and just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along. What's a plane to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm designed to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lies are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record, no one's friends with me now.
And we're back. All right, what we got? 6.5 hours in.
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous.
cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control, I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married.
I like that song. Right, I don't even know if anyone is coming up trying to come up on the panel. If you are, let me know so I can let you in. If not, don't worry about it. I'll just carry on playing music for the next 4 hours. Got loads of new music, but I can't play it yet until we release it. So the new music is just going to build up, and videos are going to be made. There's a lot of work to do. So for now,
Suzanne takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand, and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor. And she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. Suzanne holds the mirror, and you want to travel with her. And you want to travel blind. And you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
And we're back. Do I know a good original Xbox game? I only play one game, man. It's sad, I know. I've got a few games, but I only play one game. Alright, let's play another song. I'm starting to get tired. I think my bear's gone to sleep. Put it to sleep playing this game. Liven it up a little bit.
It's like every time I step out the frame, Anne-Marie come around, bringing thunder, bringing rain. It's like a storm in my chest, tears falling like a flood. I'm lost in her ocean, swept away by the songs. Why does she keep me crying? Why all this pain inside? Every nod, every glance, like a tidal wave rise. In the heart of the night, in the light of the day, Anne-Marie got my emotions always in disarray. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears. It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? Every laugh, every smile, you control the vibe. Got me hooked, got me booked on this emotional ride. From the highs to the lows, it's a wild, wild quest. In this game with songs, feeling like I'm just a guest. Feel you in my bones like a chilling breeze. You're the winter's frost and I'm the autumn leaves. Falling down, swirling round, caught in your draft. Each memory sticks just like a photograph. Your words, they echo, resonate through me. Like shadows in the twilight, you're all I see. Caught up in your current, it's a fierce tug of war. Battling the waves on a treacherous shore. Yo, I'm trapped in the cycle, it's a lyrical bind. Anne-Marie's the melody that always rewinds. In my mind, in my soul, she's the song I can't skip. With every beat, with every line, I'm losing my grip. Anne-Marie, why you gotta keep me in tears, playing symphonies on my heartstrings, feeding my fears. It's like a hurricane, girl, when you're near. Anne-Marie, why does your songs gotta feel like a spear? So here I am, spitting verses, trying to understand why her touch, why her words got the upper hand. Yeah, Anne-Marie, girl, you're the storm that never clears. Got me writing this epic, drowning in my own tears. The story's never over, it's like a book with no last page. Anne-Marie, your love's a legend, and we're just on another stage. So here I am.
Alright, the back room. I'm in the back room and it's open if anyone wants to come up. The last part of the show before I shut it down. We'll drop the link in the chat. You know the drill. What's this one? Back in time. That's amazing. Come on, I've got to find something. Find something we haven't played for a while. I know. Back to the beginning.
What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, because right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up.
Which one of you went just scratch my 600?
Y'all wanna step to this? 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 I used to check those, now it's platinum over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. We got beef, gets third wall to get the soldiers. I represent the third wall, Calio. I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. Ask TLC and my motherfucking scrub. We attack from the back, whether it's a jag or some cat. I'm on about my scratch, you get that? See, nothing don't last forever, but only God can judge me, cause I'm down to do whatever. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 Soldiers make some noise. What's up, where you at? All my thugs in the front and all my thugs in the back. See, I'm a soldier for life and that's real. I keep it real. Body full of tattoos and a motherfucking gold grill. I like my hand in my tree cause I'm a baller. Can I really hoop? Fool, ask Vince Carter. 6 million on top. Now y'all suckers pop when I close down shop. Don't make me get the Glock from the south to the east. Give it up. And from the west to the north, we about to tear the fucking club up. A lot of players wanna serve me, cause I'm the ghetto Bill Gates, but I'm legit. You heard me? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Here come them boys out the prison, little daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm not spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, we'll stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real when you tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong and we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 Y'all wanna step to this?
Take my trunk bag off. Hey, look, I got all dirt. I'm wearing a black shirt, drinking black beer, and I love black women too.
That's good. That's good to know.
A real person king, bitch. I turned that bitch a million times. I'll take the trunk bag off. That's for the living. They're all fucking punks.
Oh, Jesus.
Pew butter, pew butter, pew butter, pew butter. What's fucking wrong with him? I'm a 3%er, motherfucker. I work with fucking Master J. The militias work together here.
I don't know what's going on here. What's going on? Dalton, how you doing, man?
I'm the
Yeah. Are you gonna What's that? 20 quid. What's that? Hank. You just pulled that out of your back. You're holding that in your back pocket. Yeah, I know, but you ain't now. I don't know what's going on. Looks like you've been drinking heavy tonight. So you're drunk 24/7. How are you gonna put cuffs on someone when you're drunk? How are you gonna cuff somebody when you're drunk? And why have you got cuffs in your back pocket? You're out. How's that was like 20 years ago, right? I know, but that was 20 years ago. I mean, why is your cuffs in your back pocket still right now? You're at home. You're in the house. Who are you gonna cuff with your back pocket full of cuffs? Is it a prop for the camera? Maybe. Is that why you carry it? Oh, and you actually take your cuffs with you. You take your cuffs out with you. Do you take your cuffs out with you when you Hey Inferno, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Melo, you good there, bro?
I'm good, man. Yeah.
All right. Let me mute this. We got two guys. Here we go. Here we go. What's your...
I don't know, man. I'm gonna email you the key. Give me a second. Jesus. I don't know. Yeah. You remember? I know what he's doing there, but I'm gonna email you the link. 1 minute.
Okay, all right, bro.
Give me a second. I'm not gonna put it here because I ain't doing this live. I mean, everyone can hear this right now, but I ain't putting this. I ain't putting this up, man. This is crazy, man. This is not that kind of show, you know. Not that sort of show. Let me just do this. Give me a second. Inferno. That's nice, man. I actually like I like Clash with Bao. He's funny. He's got some good content. He's given me enough laughs, man. I got a lot of respect for that guy. Don't blame me, man. Did Inferno? Did you get that email?
Oh yeah, let's see.
Personally, when somebody shuts me down, personally, I go into a quiet mode. Because,
Yeah, I do.
Nice.
One person shut me down.
Coming over, man.
I just can't deal with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
She fucked my head up. I'm gonna call it. She fucked my head up. She fucked my head up. Yeah. So I gotta deal with that on a Catholic level. You know what I mean? I'm a Roman Catholic. I'm pretty high up in the church. You know?
Yeah, Dalton. Can I ask you a question? Dalton, can I ask you a question? You know, it's just that you know, just sitting there in your chair. This is just don't those cuffs get like hurt your bum when you're sitting down. I mean, you got them shoved in your back pocket, and you're trying to sit down on something. That would hurt me. I can't have things in my, when I'm trying to sit down. No, man, it just, you know what I mean, man. I can't hang things in my pockets at all when I try to sit down. Let alone fucking some cuffs. They're not, big ass cuffs, man. Metal things, man. You're sitting on that shit, man. And then fuck. Got to get used to it. I suppose you're used to it though after all this time. Even after 20 years of not needing to use them, you still have them hanging around you. It's kind of that's a little bit concerning.
Oh,
I would be concerned about that, honestly.
Here, Mellows. So,
Yeah.
I just went on a switch. Yeah, because I just hear double.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, for some reason I can't figure out how to mute StreamYard on one page from the other. It's like there's got to be a way to do that, right?
Yeah, you just depending on what kind of browser you're using.
Okay.
I mean, he can't hear us at the moment. He's muted.
I've been,
Unless he's
I've
got the other
looked
one
at
open.
every. Yeah, I've looked at every fucking setting, key, little thing, everything, and I don't find the setting.
He'd have to have the YouTube open, right? And I don't think he's realised yet that he's not on the panel.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, he thinks he is.
He thinks he's on the panel, but he's still in the back room.
Pretty funny. Yeah, I got a buzz going. Yeah.
He's talking to himself now. I've muted myself. Can you hear him?
No, not quite. Actually, no. I mean, through your thing, no, I don't. Yeah, 'cause like I say, I just kind of X'd out the other StreamYard.
Can anyone else hear him in the chat?
I heard him before when I was down, on my TV, but then
can
once I got the
you hear
headphones
me,
on-
Dalton, when I'm speaking? Can you hear me now? You can still hear me though. Can you still hear me? You can hear me, yeah? Perfect. All right. Because I'm having to mute up. I'm having to mute up in different tabs and so on because you can see me. There I am. There you go. You see me? You want to see my balls as well? I can show you my balls. Yeah. You can see me now, right? You see me clearly. You can see clearly now. The sun. You can see me now, yeah? Good. You can see me. You can hear me. Great. Fantastic. Everyone can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm right. Sandwich in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. You got your cuffs. How are you gonna help me? How are you? How could you?
Get those
How
skills, man.
how can you help? How can you help me?
Got skills to pay the bills.
There's a few. We have a few. The main ones, that's the ones that matter. The ones that count are here. We've got approximately 400 people watching us at the moment.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I'll check out my remaining pictures I got here. Jeez, man. It's so terrible. I got a few that I really liked, like this one and that one. See, I need to download this.
So, what is your goal here? I mean, I'm not sure. Oh, Dalton, I don't mean to cut you off here. I mean, what is your goal here? I mean, what is it you're bringing to? All right. So, what's the mob going to do for us? Yeah, what's the mob going to do for us? You're not a gangster, but you're a mob. You're the mob, but you're not a gangster. How does that work? I'm confused. Look, I'm confused, man. Start again. You're in charge of what? It looks like you're in charge of that glass of beer. Is that beer? Have you got more to put in that jug? That jug of beer. Do you have more to put in that? Is there more to come in there? Is that almost finished? Is that the last bit you got? Or do you have more to fill up in there? Cool. Excellent. So you're not going to run out anytime soon, then. Oh. So you back to what you was in charge of. What was you in charge of? What were you in charge of? I think we got a lag. Pretty much nothing, right? I mean, you're doing nothing right now. I bet you 20 years later, right, you're still sitting on your cuffs, right? Why? What did you do that you deserve to die? Well, you don't really deserve to die for that. I'm going to be realistic. Listen, hang on, Dalton. Seriously, be realistic, right? Actually, going out with a girl doesn't actually mean that you deserve to die. I mean, be realistic. Why do you deserve to die? You're tranny. You got a paid tranny.
Hey, Mama Bear here. It's
We're going sideways here, right? We're going sideways with the conversation. We are, isn't it? This is not. Are we moving over to hate speech now? Is that what you're doing with this? Yeah. No. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play some music while you rant. All right. What kind of music do you like? Doesn't really matter, does it? I'll put Tina Turner. Now we got some Tina Turner songs somewhere. Hang on, where did I put those Tina fucking Turner?
Tina.
Fuck this shit, man. Let's see if we can switch this fucking stuff. Oh fuck it! I'm just gonna play the first song.
They're scared to come
I can't
outside.
hear it.
Tell them boys they better pray.
There you go. You can hear that now, can't you? In a minute. Unfortunately, I can, but I can fix that. 1 second.
I'm gonna share it to Facebook only.
There it is.
And I'm gonna close that window out. I got 6 people coming at me. Half of them are enemies. Can't stand them. Some kind of stuff. They just jealous. That's all it is. All just a bunch of jealousy. What we got here is a failure to communicate.
Right.
And I got that recorded too. All right, I got you down there. Episode new Network 46. There you are, brother. I'm gonna shut this window, and then I'll be able to be clear of that. Shit. Somebody wants to be my friend, and I got one mutual. He must be a cockpot. I know they ain't got no picture. I don't let nobody in it. Ain't got no picture. If you don't show me a picture, you'll be gone. Just like that. All right, there's the comments here. You ain't got to worry about nothing. God damn, nobody else got to worry about anything. I closed that window out.
There we go. Fun times. I don't think I would want to be that confused all the time.
That's Michael Dolan.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I remember him.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times. Yeah.
All right, so he dipped. Well done. Well,
Oh, he
he
did?
had an appearance of Michael Dolan. He wanted to bitch and moan about Josephine.
Oh, okay, was he? I wasn't even sure what you're talking about.
He's bitching about Josephine.
Okay.
That's funny.
Okay.
It's not
But
that kind of show. Dolan, whatever his fucking name is, Michael Dolan. It's not that kind of show, man. And I'm
Dolan.
concerned. I'm really concerned, man. Why would anybody, right? While sitting comfortably at home, drinking a big fucking jug of beer. Right? That was a big jug, right? Why would you even want a pair of fucking cuffs in your back pocket, bro?
Hey,
Yeah,
a pair of what? No cuffs, you said?
Cuffs, yeah, just metal
Yeah,
cuffs.
yeah.
All right, yeah, you told us a million times you're a fucking, you're
Yeah,
a
you to be a
security guard,
CO.
whatever.
Yeah, fuck it
That was
was.
20 years ago, man. I mean, shit, you still got them in your back pocket. And he
his
just
whole
went down
life,
the road.
you know?
And he went down the road with his cuffs in his pocket and he's drunk every day. And I'm like, who the fuck are you going to put on cuffs, man? You're pissed all the time. Be serious.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
Fuck
So
it.
it's amazing that some people get to drink every day, man. It's like, I mean, if I drink just once, I'm like fucked for the next 3 or 4 days. And because of certain things they have, but it's just like, damn, it's amazing that some people will get to drink like that. Lucky bastard, it's like I swear, if I had those kind of genes, man, I would be like a Superman,
Yeah, he used to be a security guard. He used to be a correctional officer.
Fuck that guy, man. Best thing that ever happened was when he left. You can imagine how many people's lives he must have destroyed by the in there.
Oh, he's
And he admits it as well.
Oh yeah, I think he does have a few crazy stories, doesn't he? Kind of like, whoa, okay,
There's a hell waiting for people like that.
Yeah, or just a repeat, like that. I mean, I don't really believe in reincarnation and shit, but just saying maybe that's what it is. You just kind of got to do it again.
Don't tell me that. I've already booked my one-way ticket, man. I've already applied. I've applied for a job. My job is to. I've applied for a job. I want to be one of the torturers in hell.
There you go.
No, I'm going. That's where I'm going anyway. Apparently, so.
Nah.
Get a head start,
You're right.
Get my application.
Yeah, it's like this one.
I want to be the one that tortures Bill Gates and the like,
Yeah, I remember this one guy. It's like, yeah, it's like, I mean, why would it be, bad in hell? It's like, many of you, if you're like the devil, you'd be like his bud, right? You know what I mean? It was funny, yeah. I mean, it's a comedian with them, a great stand-up.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, if you're listening, Michael Dolan, not that kind of show, man. Take your drama with your whatever it is you do with your handcuffs and shit. Keep them over there with your team poop cast. Your team poopy cast.
And poopy cast.
Did you see it? You didn't see it, did
Yeah,
you?
I did. Yeah, I did see it. I was like,
hey, fair warning, man. Fair
there.
warning.
Yeah, he's telling you right there. Like, well, it's nice when people are, transparent, right?
I've said that many times. If
yeah,
it's fair game.
Mm-hmm.
Come up here on my panel with that team podcast shit on your name. I'm fucking with it, bro. I'm gonna fuck with it. I'm telling you straight now. Any one of you come up with that team podcast on your name and shit, and you come on my panel. Fair game. I'm fucking with it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn it into some poopy cast or some shit. You know what I mean? And if you don't like it, then don't fucking come back here or don't come back here on with that shit.
Yeah. That's the whole idea.
Yeah, and if you're half drunk and you didn't notice, then that's on you. But it's fair game. But pay attention.
Yeah. Like, I've never been a fan of alcohol. Not my thing, really. I mean, it had like a little period with it, but it wasn't really my thing, overall. It just really because it was all I had at the time. Couldn't really do anything else.
Yeah.
That's kind of all it was. At like a time I couldn't smoke weed because, like I say, in Texas and jobs and shit like that.
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mama Bear. My
Yeah.
condolence off on one. Got tired of it. They're waiting.
Well,
You
I
thought
can't
he was on the panel.
laptop.
You didn't what?
I'm on my laptop.
Okay.
So, a little teapot? I don't know. I didn't hear you right.
She's on her laptop. She's.
Oh, a laptop. Okay, yeah.
My headphones went
teapot.
dead. My headphones went dead.
Oh, I see.
Somebody shut off her computer, and they're plugged into my computer, and they're not charging.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean they're not?
I've been
What
shutting
do you
it
mean? I
off.
didn't quite catch it.
I shut it off for the last week, and they're not charging. I know I can go a week without it plugged in.
Yeah, actually, do too bad, really. A week.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
And some
Yeah, I
heavy
think I
use as
knew
well. There was a heavy use as well, man. We've been on it non-stop.
Yeah. So
Yeah, what kind do you have exactly?
I can't remember. They're on the other
Okay.
side of the room. They're
Oh,
on
of course. Yeah, that's okay.
on the
Yeah.
desk. So they're
Mhm.
not bad. Not bad
Mhm.
for a week. Well over a week.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Because I shut it down when I'm not using it. When we're not.
Yeah, me too with mine. I don't leave it running 24/7.
So
I've been lately because I've been like, I've been making pictures and making my emulator, all that stuff I lost. Yeah, so crazy. I felt so
Yeah.
stupid when I did that. I was like, oh fuck. It's like, how did I do that? Damn. Man. It was like, well, in a way, it was kind of nice. On my PC was a little bloated, and it had all this shit, all thousands of files, all this kind of crap. It didn't need to be on there.
Yeah.
So it was kind of nice. I wiped everything out and just kind of started over.
Yeah.
And now I just build everything exactly the way I want it with the experience behind it now, instead of like, when I first made it up, So it's kind of cool, I guess, in some ways. I noticed my PC's been working a little bit better. Seems like it's a little faster and doing a little better because of it. So I guess it's a blessing in disguise, maybe.
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, good.
But I gotta
Yeah.
get my mic to my speaker hooked up. I only got the speaker hooked up. I didn't hook the mic up. Because I don't like the speaker. because it's lights and I don't like it. So I got to get a different mic
So yeah, you're
because I don't like the speaker because it's got the
yeah. As a matter of fact, you're kind of
lights.
cutting
I
out.
don't like the flash.
It's like yeah, kind of cutting out right now a little bit.
I
As
don't,
a matter of fact.
I don't like the flashing lights on the speaker, so I
Hmm.
didn't hook it all the way up.
Hmm.
So I've got to get a new speaker and mic for the computer.
Oh, I see.
Oh, and I didn't hook it all the way up.
Mm-hmm.
So
Like yeah, this is you know what it was. I was trying to do. I was trying to get Linux to run on my PC because like say I have a little bit older PC, and I heard hey you run a really good Linux program on it. It'd be great, probably a good combo. And so I got that to work. So so that's cool. But like I say, I lost tons of stuff. So, it's so funny.
yeah,
It's too funny. But I just can't decide. I have to kind of talk to Mellows a little bit about it. But I just can't decide if I should completely switch to Linux or or maybe or what or stay with Windows. And because there's a lot of things in Windows you can't quite do in Linux, but I'm sure you could if you just download all the driver, download everything you need to do. But
yeah,
that's a real process. But I think I might have it like a dual boot, kind of PC, so I can have either one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I got that email yet.
Or
Nope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a thing where I can go like inside. I believe I have to look at it again, but there's a port where you can put like an extra SSD card, and I have one. But like I say, it's a special adapter you got to put in here. But yeah, I'm definitely auditing Australia. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
how you going, Mother Bear? Hi, DJ Inferno. How you, bud?
Hey, good to see you, man. Yeah, doing all right.
I've been sitting back listening to you for a while.
Oh yeah, cool, bro. Oh yeah. How about you up to, man?
Just give you a heads up. I got a rally on Saturday that I'm going to be filming. It's the same rally that I got attacked at in March. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen again. So I'm going there prep this time. I give a fuck.
Oh yeah.
There will be a conflict on Saturday. I guarantee it.
Oh, I see.
So I'm pretty much determined. If anybody tries to stop me filming, touch my camera, touch me, I'm gonna punch them straight in the fucking face.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, we're getting serious. Jesus.
I'll take the assault charge. That's all right. No dramas.
Mm-hmm.
Slap on the wrist nowadays.
Yeah, I suppose, right? Yeah, I mean, or like all charges, seem to be the same. More like it. I mean,
it's a slap on the wrist unless you cause like grievous bodily harm, like break their fucking arm or break their jaw or something like that. If you just smack them in the face and a bit of a fucking bruise, nothing happens to them, man. Nothing happens to you.
I see.
You get a community order, CBD or something. Like fucking. Hey, Charlie, quick. But they don't get charged for breaching legislation if fucking human rights or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. So yeah, here it really depends on who you hit. Is how serious of a charge you get. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's kind of how
You
it
just gotta be
works.
careful. You punch one person, they fucking fall, hit their head on the ground, and they're dead. You're fucked. You're going manslaughter. You're doing 5.
Oh, of course, that's a different, yeah, totally a different thing, yeah.
Yeah. Australia's fucked in that regards, man. You can break into my house, man, and I can fucking hit your head on the way out, and you die. Even though you're breaking into my house, I'm going to do jail for it.
Oh yeah. Oh, you are. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, see, in Texas.
No, you can break into a house and I pull a gun and shoot you in the fucking chest. Too bad. You shouldn't have been breaking in the house.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying because in Texas, you're allowed to kill somebody if they come into your house. It's perfectly fine.
Not in Australia, mate. You're not allowed to take life. It's as simple as that, mate.
Oh really? Oh yeah.
The coppers are actually getting to the point in Australia there, DJ Inferno. They're issuing advice to people to leave your keys at the front door, like just inside the front door of the house.
Really? I
Yep.
mean, just.
And the reason being is home
them?
invasions, right? All they're after is your keys. They want your car to fuck off, right? Steal your car,
Oh,
grab whatever
I
they
see.
can. But if they have to come looking for the keys, you're more than likely to be involved in a fucking incident. And yeah, just give them the car. Just give them the car.
I see. I mean, shit. Yeah. No, here, man, you're allowed to shoot them and kill them, and it's perfectly fine. So,
No,
yeah.
fucking very hard to get a shooter's license in Australia, either let alone own a gun. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
As I said, man, like fucking, there's legislation to allow people to like do records and things like that, and you'll go and record, and fucking someone will come up and fucking impede you, and there's no penalty for it. But they're breaching your legislation. You know what I mean? Like, there's no one's accountable. It's a fucking joke in this country, man.
So yeah, it's a lot of jokes in ours too, of course.
You got your constitution, you got freedom of the press. We haven't even got that here in Australia, man.
Oh, I see.
You should go and read our constitution, DJ Inferno. You'll fucking shake your head at it.
Oh, really? Yeah. I need to. I need to be more.
I'm serious. It's a fucking joke. It's nothing like yours, all right? And when it was written, it was written, and they wanted to virtually fucking oppose everything fucking American. And we ain't going down that path.
Yeah, so it's like whatever they're doing, and we'll do the opposite kind of thing, right?
No, because it was British, man. You know what I mean? And you should just fucking beat them. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You know what I mean? So,
but doesn't doesn't Australia still kind of pay up to England and stuff, right?
nah, well, on paper, yeah, but no, we're our own fucking country. You know what I mean? But once upon a time,
I thought it was like Canada, right? Same thing, right?
Once upon a time, right? The Governor General, who is the Governor General, is a representative of the people, right? So if you've got a problem with the government, you go to the Governor General. The Governor General originally was a British aristocrat, so someone high up in the British
I see.
society, right? Now, because we're all British subjects in Australia, you know what I mean? If the Australian government fucked up, you could go to the Governor General, who's a direct line to the Queen. Well, Australia, the politicians decided that, nah, fuck that. We're going to put in our own Governor General. So what happens now is the Prime Minister, he gets to elect the Governor General. So if you've got a problem with the government, you're going to someone who's been elected by the government, not someone who was elected by the British. You know what I mean? It's cooked.
I get it now. Yeah, okay. So it's actually was better then because of that, actually, huh? Crazy.
Yeah, well, as I said, they're moving away from it. We want to become a republic. We're going to become a republic in my lifetime. I know we will.
Oh, I see.
I mean, that will happen in my lifetime. Australia will become a republic. We'll cut all ties with fucking
God willing.
the UK. Yeah.
No.
I hope to see that day in England. It's coming. It's inevitable to see a republic in England.
I could see it happen in the next 6 years. In the next 2 elections in Australia, I reckon there'll be a referendum.
This king is not helping the cause anyway. I mean, he's giving everybody a reason not to want a monarch.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is.
But I reckon in the next two elections, so we've got another election coming up in what, a year and a half, I think. So it'll be either at the end of this one, right, or we'll start at the next one. We'll call a referendum, vote on Australia become a republic, I believe. So here's the thing, right? I don't know if you guys know. A while back, we also had another referendum. It was a yes or no vote in regards to Indigenous being recognised in the Constitution. See, his ploy was this: you cannot make a country a republic, right, unless the original owners are on board with it.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
That makes sense.
Like American Indians, they didn't get a choice, but they eventually they gave in. They had to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they took all their fucking land. So the same thing is sort of happening in Australia. The government's giving Aboriginals certain parts of the land, right? No one else is welcome there. You can't go on there. It's exactly the same thing.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what I mean? For buying them off. Right?
Yeah,
You cannot become a republic, you know what I mean, until you fucking have everybody, the original people were on fucking on par with it. And they're not, and they never will be. And that's why he tried to get them in on the Constitution, and it didn't work. So
yeah. So I figure, so I figure give them your own. Well, what's also the worst thing about giving them their own reservation, because it's just like here, it's like it's always like kind of a a pretty shitty life on those reservations. They're always poor and poor education, and all those kinds of things. And so
it's not supposed to be like that. So that reservation, right? There'll be one person there who's lining his pockets like fucking you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. That's the way it is here. I'm sure. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's like I've been to America and I went to one of those Indian fucking casinos. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? The casino's owned by Native Americans. You know what I mean? Like, how did they get their part? You know what I mean? And then you look at some of the Native Americans and they're all in poverty. You know what I mean? As you said, they're living like shit. You know what I mean? But there's some guy there with a big fucking Cadillac, with a big fucking brim hat. You know what I mean? And he's pockets alone. Right?
It's like the elders, yeah, it happens everywhere.
I think they'll do the same thing in Australia. They'll make certain areas. I wouldn't be surprised in the next 20 years that something like Alice Springs, what's it called, Ayers Rock. You know what I mean? It's a big tourist attraction. Aboriginals get decided, we'll fucking put a casino. We control everything that comes in and out. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, they'll probably do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, in a way, they're probably trying to model a little bit after America, in a sense, in that way.
Yes, in some ways, yes.
Yeah.
So what they've got, what they've done at the moment, right? So they've put in this fucking legislation that you cannot dig, right, more than 30 centimeters into the ground without having assessment done by Indigenous elders.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see now.
Right. So, say you've got a property out in the outback in Perth, we'll say Western Australia, and you've got fucking, I don't know, 1,000 kilometres worth of fucking fence line, right? You have to go and get someone to assess that 1,000 kilometres assess line before you start digging holes more than fucking a certain depth.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because you never know what you might find.
Yeah, that too, because it could be something there priceless, right, or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So you know what I mean? It's
they don't want you to find. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's like they don't want you to find it. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Absolutely fucking insane, Will.
But yeah, maybe just try to find the to that level and just only dig that far, and and you're good, I guess. Finding treasure, anyways.
Yeah. See, an Aussie 11-year-old Australian girl got stabbed in the UK yesterday.
Wow.
walking
you
in
know, kind of,
the city square with her mum on the holidays, and some bloke walked up, grabbed her in the headlock, and stabbed her 8 times.
damn, just,
In the middle of the street.
sort of
Middle of the fucking.
a racial thing, kind of, or like a,
Oh,
you
I
know,
think
a
it's a mental
city.
problem, man. He was Romanian, I heard. So
Oh, I see,
probably
right. So he was just
gypsy fucking
some,
mental problem, I'd say.
some dude who just a lucky victim. I mean, no, not lucky, but yeah, you know, the victim. Yeah.
Yeah. But why an 11-year-old girl, man?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's just like, you know, people that want to. It's like, man, just to take yourself out, jeez, you know, asshole. You know what I mean? It's like, you're like, well, I got to take somebody else out. You know, take yourself out. Be done with it. Yeah. Interesting times. That's all you say. I just gotta ride it out, right? So I can say, just gotta ride it out. See what happens. Yeah. We'd like to say, I could be pleasantly surprised. Who knows? I doubt it, but hey, maybe, you know, it could happen.
I done a tour of Parliament the other day. That was interesting.
What though in Parliament? I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah, so I walked into Parliament, Victoria Parliament, and done a tour. It was quite interesting. I found out there's Parliament, Victorian Parliament was built in the peak of the gold rush in Australia. And at the time, Victoria was the richest city in the world, apparently. Because there's that much fucking gold here. It took 11 months to build the Parliament House, and there's $8 to $9 million in today's money of gold inlay throughout the place.
Oh wow! Yeah. Yeah, you know where all that came from. True.
I know where it come from. It come from fucking Ballarat, and they so we had a civil war. Not many people know about it. It was a very small civil war, right? It's called the Eureka Stockade, right? So if you look up Eureka Stockade, back in the 1800s, the government were imposing miners' rights. So you had to pay a fee to go and mine, and the fee was that expensive that people couldn't afford it. So the reason why they made it that expensive is because the government wanted the big corporations to take control of all the gold fields. They didn't want like your little Irish miner or your Chinese man coming in there and making his own coin. They wanted all this gold going back to England. So they put the prices up that high that the miners fucking had a bit of a revolt, and they pledged allegiance under a flag, and they barricaded themselves on a fucking hill. It's called Bakery Hill. And they were there for a couple of days, and on Sunday when everybody went to church, there was a small contingent left there, and because there's only a small contingent left there, the British in their red shirts come in there and said, leave. If you don't leave, fucking bang.
Oh, I say, oh yeah.
And they fucking shot them all, man, pretty much. And
Oh yeah.
Pretty much. That was our little civil war that we had. But the end result was that the miners' fee, the fee for mining, was capped, and you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
It hasn't changed. It hasn't changed very much in over 200 years nearly.
Mm-hmm.
So I do metal detecting myself. So I got metal detector. I go out in the beach or I go down the bush and that, and I can detect metal. 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 And I can detect me You have to have a
Oh, yeah.
miner's permit to do it, and
Really?
10 years
Crazy.
miner. Yeah, so if you any resources in the ground on common crown land, you know what I mean, it's the crown's unless you have this permit,
No shit.
and then you
Like,
can keep
man,
it. And
yeah, I
a
like that
10-year
here. Yeah.
permit, 10-year permit's only about $25. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
Now,
Sure.
considering a 1-year fishing license is $99.
Oh, okay. Huh.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it hasn't changed pretty much. You know what I mean? Back then it was like £10 or 10 shillings or something, which was a lot of money or something.
Oh,
They couldn't afford it. You know what I mean? So yeah, they succeeded, and the fee hasn't changed. Pretty much, it's
Oh, that's crazy. Oh, yeah.
Look up Eureka Stockade. It's an interesting story about Australia.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's weird. Isn't that strange how, like, in the 1800s, that was when everybody kind of had a civil war of some kind. It's weird. It's like what is it about those days? It's like, how come everybody had a civil war in those days? What the hell's going on there? And I mean, there's theories behind it, but like I say, I won't get into it. But it's just
I'm thinking the theories. I'm just thinking like the governments are trying to establish their footholds and things like that. The people are not liking what they're doing. Well, we got a chance to do something about it before it takes hold. But yeah.
Right, it is. It is kind of that. Yeah, it's like groups taking power and taking hold, and things like that. Yeah, for sure.
We got a big protest coming up in Melbourne in September. They're expecting over 25,000 protesters, 40 different groups, to descend on. It's called Jeff's Shed. It's an exhibition building in Melbourne, and they're having a thing called. Hold on, I'll look it up. So I'll give you the correct name of it. It's called Land Force or something like that. It's a seminar. Yeah, it's a seminar called Land Forces where they fucking sell fucking armaments and fucking military equipment to all the big knobs, all the guards, and all those kinds of warmongers and shit like that. So,
yeah, it's happening everywhere. Huh? All that money grabs and weapon sales.
The coppers are already putting up posts saying they're expecting 25,000 people, and they're going to be bringing in police from country rural areas, and don't expect any assistance from the police on that day because they're going to be outnumbered and they're going to be tied up elsewhere to protest. What a day to go and do crime, eh? The coppers in the protest. He's going to fucking rob the bank man. Get the fuck out of there. Well,
yeah, that's kind of advertising. Just go ahead and fuck off that day.
Come on, man, and that's what they do. It's not stupid, and they want that too.
Yeah, I guess so. Right?
Because eventually they're going to turn around and say, "Yeah, they want to stop fucking people protesting, man."
Oh yeah. Yeah, trying to squash. Yeah, it's the way you squash things is by making it chaotic.
I got attacked in the city, right? The fucking it was mainstream fucking news for a week, turning around saying that anybody who wants to organise protests or runs a protest have to fucking register. They're trying to push for it. Who wants to fucking register a protest? Stupid.
To register, yeah.
But that's the agenda. That's the narrative they try to do with the day that I got attacked. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. It kind of negates the whole point, of a protest. So that's what they do. Try to squash any little.
I just attended the rally DJ to film the cops. You know what I mean? And I know there's going to be conflict because it's like LGBT community against a woman right to speak. You know what I mean? They're jumping up and down. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah.
I go and film the women right to speak. I don't really care about me filming, but the LGBT community, oh man, fuck.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I've seen it. I've been seeing some videos lately, and it's that group is something else. But it's just yeah,
They're
they're
violent
so
fuck to me.
passionate. Yeah, they really are. It's amazing. Some of the ones that are supposed to be these people of peace and acceptance and all this other shit, but yet they're
Well, I
like,
don't know how you feel about it, but if you get an umbrella fucking shoved within 2 inches of your face, man, you know what I mean, and it's open, you get the pointy end fucking pointing at you, it's not very nice.
yeah, right, sure,
Done deliberately, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. I'm standing there
I
and
know.
fucking 4 cunts walk up with a fucking sign that's, I don't know, 10 by 10, and they fucking shove it in your face so you can't see, and, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, huh? It's like, oh yeah, those videos where those guys are trying to talk to them, like, and they try to. It's like they never have a point, or they never try to, like, they just like, start, yelling the same thing over and over, the same word over and over again, or just something stupid,
Yeah.
never get to it, and never have an actual point. It's just like, come on, it's like you expect people to take you seriously,
and it must be that ashamed that they got their faces covered.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Too funny, man. They just don't. Yeah.
Oh, if I had full body armor, I'd fucking go there every weekend and pull full body armor. Right.
Oh yeah. But yeah, there's been a few of those guys. Like Charlie Kirk or any of those kind of guys. It's like
Charlie
he's
who?
one of those kind. He's called Charlie Kirk is his name. He's like one of those conservative. Yeah, he's like a conservative. Kind of guy. A real straight laced, suited kind of guy. You know what I mean? And he'll go around to college campuses and, like, debate those, blue hairs. And it's just funny how just how ecstatic and crazy the conversations they get with him.
There's no debating them, man.
Yeah,
There's no debate in
they
them.
they just go to straight to, like the minute that they realize they don't have a point, or they don't, or they can't get back on it, they just is when they go to the the baby stuff. It's just kind of funny. Or just insult them. They'll they'll start insulting him. It's like, oh yeah, well it's like Ty's fucking stupid, or what I mean, just some stupid ass statement. It's just like, what? Jeez, yeah, people.
Took the drone out the other day. A bit of a fly.
What's that?
Bring it up. I took my drone out the other day. I'll show you.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll say that again, man. You kind of cut out. I know you keep on cutting out, but might have to. Yeah, you sound pretty bad all of a sudden.
Yeah, audio is really bad, man.
Good. Hello.
And maybe better.
There you go.
Yeah, bad internet. Yeah, you there, Mellows?
Yeah.
There we are. There we go.
Mellow.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can. I'm going to share this if I can. My mic, I'm not a bad setting, but just something while I'm sitting here.
Where is it in the back?
I'm about to share now. There's no music to it. There's no sound to it.
Okay. Speaking of sound, make sure that sounded good. Let me get my TV out there a little loud.
Probably about 15 minutes. You see it.
Oh, cut out again, man. Yeah, you cut out again, bro. All right, I mean,
Is this from the rooftop? It's a drone or something.
Drone.
oh yeah, drone footage, huh? Yeah, it's amazing how far those things can go.
See, I don't know if you can hear me. This
Yeah,
one, that's a kilometer away from where I left. Now the drone is capable of doing 10 kilometers. That's the furthest
wow.
I ever took it there. That's the furthest I ever took it. Now it'll do 10 kilometers as long as there's no sort of like a line of sight sort of thing with the controller. If there's a building
I
or
see.
something in between or some big trees, it sort of affects it.
Oh yeah,
It's RF
10
thing, I mean.
kilometers. That's insane. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. It can even go that far. RF can go that far. Yeah, because I don't think they even allow. I would say that it's haven't they always had the ability to probably transmit RF that far? But I don't think they really allowed it before. Kind of thing until now.
Well, like that.
Yeah, so that's kind of weird, Or at least they're allowed it by private citizens. Is what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's almost like those people that used to pump out pirate radio stations. They used to do that a lot in the 70s and stuff. 70s and 80s.
I remember that movie with Christian Slater, Pump Up the Volume.
Okay. I'm not sure. I've heard of it, but I'm.
Did you see the train then? So
I'm not sure. Yeah, Yeah, I'm not real familiar with it.
There's a
though,
train
yeah.
there. There's one train, and I look up. There's another train coming towards me. I get the fuck out of there. There's laws in regards to flying over trains and fucking
Oh, I see. I see.
cars and things like that. Yeah.
I get it.
So if there was a football match on at the moment, you're not supposed to fly over it because its class is populated. You know what I mean? You got to be 30
Oh,
meters
yeah.
away from people.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Just
That
get
makes
used to
sense too,
flying it.
because I mean, also makes sense too with sporting game because, like, say you don't want like 1,000 drones flying around a stadium, while there's a game going on. Yeah, that's probably part of it too.
And you have to have line of sight as well, so you have to be able to see the drone at all times while you're flying it and not via your controller, which is, I mean. At any stage, you're supposed to be able to verbally tell the direction the drone is facing. You know what I mean? Which is fucking.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, be that close to it.
Mate, I can see about 400 meters. You know what I mean? 500 meters, a little dot in the fucking air. It's 250 grams. It's no bigger. It's no bigger than.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, it's smaller than a pigeon.
That. Yeah. Even the biggest. Yeah, I mean, even the biggest ones you can probably barely see like that.
Yeah.
Have a side or square. You know what I mean? So there's no. There is no direction.
You cannot,
square.
Here in the United States, you cannot fly them over any NFL games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably broadcasting reasons. All kinds of reasons probably.
California, you're not allowed to fly it over anybody's house.
Oh, really? Wow. Okay. But I mean, there's houses everywhere. So how is that a thing? Because I mean, it's flying anywhere. You fly over a house, wouldn't it?
Well, this class is private property. Blah blah blah. I don't know. You're trespassing. Some shit.
Wow.
There's some law brought in. I read it a while ago. No.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, as far as I guess the whole paparazzi thing, right? Maybe that's where that would play in there. Yeah, and the Hollywood thing. Yeah.
But you don't control. No one controls the airspace, man. You know what I mean? Like you don't own it. No one can own the airspace. You know what I mean? Like fuck. Who do you think you are?
Yeah. How would they exactly? Yeah, because you can just get in there or get a couple shots and you're out. I mean, before they even. I mean, how do you know? It's like, yeah, I'll just pass them by. I mean, how in the world can they enforce you just flying around? Especially in your neighborhood. If you're in your neighborhood, you're definitely flying over some houses.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's a funny law in a way. I just can't see how.
I'll bring up the information on at our CASA, which is a Civil Aviation Service Authority or something like that. And I've asked them questions in relation to flying it over a house. So I just put an example. I live in a fort and I want to fly it early morning. And I know people are asleep in their houses, but there's no one out and about. Now, the drone's 250 grams. It's allowed to be flown within close proximity to buildings. I'm not allowed to go over 120 meters, but you're saying that it's populated. You know what I mean? The people inside their houses, it's a 250 gram drone. A bird could fall out of the sky, hit the roof. It's going to do the same damage. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
She goes, all they said is you have to be cautious. You know what I mean? And if you may need a spotter, because some vehicles might be driving because you're on the road. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
That was it.
So yeah, the difference, of course, is they say, well, you can, attach explosives to it, and you can do a whole host of damage. So
yeah, man. Yeah, like a payload system. I've got one of them too. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I've got this little payload system. I can within 100 meters of the drone, I can hit a button and it'll fucking drop things, man.
Oh, really? Damn.
You know what I mean?
That's amazing.
Don't worry. A lot of things are going through my mind. You know what I mean?
Crazy when they're there. I was
take it to a few of these. Take it to a few of these rallies and drop some eggs from a distance. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, really. But yeah, of course you might get charged for like chemical warfare. Yeah, something. Jeez.
Yeah, they ain't fucking not allowed to throw nothing in Victoria, man. Fucking launching a projectile missile, man. Fucking indictable offence. Get fucking locked up.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. It's like, hey, well, I guess I always say at least we're freer than North Korea, right? I guess we gotta beat out North Korea at least. Yeah.
Free bird.
Could you imagine living in a place like a North Korea? I just couldn't imagine. God, that'd be fucking awful. Right.
Don't actually know. Never been there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm only hearing what fucking mainstream Western media says, and I don't believe what they say. So you know what I mean?
Well, sure, I understand that, but I mean, but they do have you have seen the YouTube videos, right, of all the extreme poverty and all that kind of crazy shit that goes on. You're not supposed to go on there. But I definitely know what what you're getting at. It could be a image that they're trying to portray, just of this and that, and it could be
you can hype up an image. Do you see the fucking streets? What's the video? The walking streets. I'm fucking watching the video in America. These cunts, there's homeless everywhere. Cunts are bend over, touching the toes, and fucking every cunt's cooked. You know what I mean? Like, there's poverty everywhere, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh well, yes, yeah. Well, yeah, but here it's a little more chosen, than it is has to be, that's kind of the difference,
I don't think anybody chooses to fucking bend over in the middle of the street touching the feet.
Well, that's true. I'm not saying that person, but it's funny. What I always say about those people, I bet you there was a moment in your life that I probably could have went back and see, like, right there, you see it right there. You should have went to work, or you should have not got high that second time for the next day or something, some fucking thing. You know what I mean? And that's what I mean. It's still their fucking fault. You know what I mean? It's like I feel sorry for them, this and that, but there's some fucking thing that made them, is what it is. I'm not saying there's no help.
Chickens once.
Just come in. I light up.
Your audio back?
No, that was good. Yeah, it sounded good. No, I'm not saying that we don't need more help and things in place. That's a whole different argument there. But
issues.
But there's just always a moment where you can probably think back when I right there is where I fucked up. And then some people, like I say, some people have safety nets and some don't. And if you don't, that's where that's how you end up. So I got an echo, bro.
I don't want nobody else. Sitting
I got an echo, Melos.
Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can't? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I said I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but oh, when me and that man get to loving, I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor, filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feelgood. And oh yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feelgood in the morning, and taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feelgood, you'll understand why Feelgood is his name. Oh, yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man show makes me feel real good.
It's funny how well that song works for that.
Oh, what do you think of that one?
Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, you would never think a song is so, like that,
In this dirty old part of the city where the sun refused to shine, people tell me there ain't no use in trying. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed and die. Watch his hair been turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. Oh yes, I know it. Yeah. I've been working too, babe, every night and day. Yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now my girl, you're so young and pretty, and one thing I know is true, you'll be dead before your time is due. I know. Watch my daddy in bed, dying. Watch his hair then turning gray. He's been working and slaving his life away. I know he's been working so hard. Yeah. Every day, baby. Whoa, oh, yeah. We gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. 'Cause girl, there's a better life for me and you. Now me and me, baby. Somehow I know it, baby. Oh, get up and out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Believe me, baby. I know it, baby. You know it too.
Charlie, stop.
That was good. Nice. Yeah, that was enter with the animals, right? Yeah, the animal song. That was good.
Tried to tell us that we never matter. We're meant for much already, you know. They made us feel like we were disadvantaged. Told to watch our language anytime we talked. We got pushed around until we're hard to manage. Told to learn some manners and to grow some balls. They probably thought we were way too damn, to be champions. We're the underdogs.
We're the ones who the world don't like. Fought with the system like our whole lives. Never figured with the middle finger slipping. Should have been in prison 25 to life. We're the ones in the dark for the light. Always been the rebels who are down for a fight. The kids who didn't listen built a little different than the opposition, trying to do what's right. We're the ones who are picked on, doing kick flips, getting lit dreams, ripped jeans and a lit bomb. Renegades like a wrench in the system. Misfits and we pissed off. Yeah, we've been warned since we were born that we would fail if we didn't conform, but we stayed ourselves and we gave them hell, and the underdogs won the war. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, underdogs, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they dragged us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We're the underdogs, we're the ones that the whole world hates. Fight for the people till both arms break. Screw the politicians and the cops' permission, we can't do what's righteous if the laws don't break. Well, the lone wolves ain't no cage, won't go home, the hell's been raised. Gritty institutions with a revolution, got an attitude and got a world to save. We're the ones who were laughed at, had a backwards hat, Mad magazine crammed in a backpack. Smoke weed, 14, playing Pac-Man, now we actually Batman. We weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, we weren't the cool kids, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong, y'all were wrong, so we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs, won the war, and we might be losers, but losers can win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them, and we're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. I try to tell the little kid, whatever, screw y'all forever. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. Y'all were wrong. So we're losers, whatever you will remember. Underdogs. 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 That we might be losers, but losers can't win. They might have more shooters, but it's us versus them. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. We're the underdogs. The underdogs. They tried to tell us we weren't good enough to be the leaders they said we would fall. They did their best to try and tear us down and make our generation feel small. We gotten beaten up, they tried us through the mud like we're the garbage that nobody wants. They probably thought that we would never win, but they were wrong. We the underdogs.
Yeah, that's good. I like that one.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Try that one.
Yeah, I can't remember the first time. I think that's the first time I heard that one.
I ain't got time for fake friends. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks been through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits trying to rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I
used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends are neat, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all got a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks. My folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, 'cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid of me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, 'cause you can't fuck with us.
You need to replace it with a bone or something more better than that. So, like I said, for one of the. But anyway, my point is that if we're going to get them to get away from this person who is fucking rough,
How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent people? We inspected bombs, not knowing we're next. Huddle in the corner of my room, trying to protect my little brother as the building shakes like it's possessed. But nothing's stronger than the will of the oppressed. I bomb back with my lyrics and rhymes, living in the time, trying to break the Palestinian minds. What's hiding in the clouds, hanging over my head. My dad risks his life outside to buy bread. The 4th floor in my 12th year. In this stage, I'm numb. No, I haven't felt scared. There is nothing I can do in this case to stay safe and brave. Even though this house could be my grave. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Mothers mourn, fighting with grief. White sheets cover bodies dead lying in the streets. Buildings turn to ash, but my mind is made of steel. So it doesn't take much for me to heal or lose the will to live or lose our minds. My auntie lost her home, so she lost her life. But she's still alive, but traumatized by the bombs that flew in and dropped at night. My sister couldn't sleep, tried to stop her cry. So I said it was fireworks, so I was telling the lies. Where is the compassion? This is heartless. It's like they want us all live in the darkness, cutting off water and electricity for hours. They knock the towers, but that's not knocking the power that I have in my pen. When I'm writing, I'm unstoppable. The microphone is the only escape possible. 'Cause that's the way that I can speak my mind. I wonder how it feels to fight or find sleep at night, knowing he can turn the city upside down all of a sudden, slaughtering families with the push of a button. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. I want freedom for the population. 2 million prisoners living in this location. Shouting at the wall, but nothing is ever changing. That's life under an occupation. Last night I couldn't sleep, and when I did, I could hear bombs in my dreams. Nightmare situation. How could they be so evil, making martyrs out of children and innocent?
I've been in love, honey. You know it's true. From that moment that I first saw you. Love is wild, darling, in it I've been reeling. Lifts you up high, then leaves your heart beating. So please stay here next to me. Since you've been gone, just drowning in tears. Oh honey, can't you see? Stay with me, let's end this misery. Times I cursed the day you walked my way. Content alone, but you changed my everyday day. Now I'm pleading, hear my desperate cry. Life's been bleak since you said goodbye. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows walk so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately. Calling out, feeling down and out. Hope for return, heal my doubt. Stay, return to where love was born. Since you're gone, I'm so forlorn. Each day's a struggle, no light in sight. Endless shadows walk so bright. Lost my closest friend. When will this mend? Without your love, can't pretend. Please come back, hold me tight. Since you left, nothing feels right. Begging you, darling, you're my key. Need your love, need it desperately.
Cool chill song.
Yeah.
And the best part about race and everything is I get to bust out some new pictures.
Get Brian, what's your guess? Call me, Elena. I'm so tired. Just call me, Elena. I'll be there in a minute, I promise. Stop.
I wake up, shut the door. Somebody save me from myself. I've spent so long living in hell. Another pills, I start to spiral. Message to my daughters, I don't even deserve the father title. Haley, I'm so sorry. I know I wasn't there for your first guitar recital. Didn't walk you down the aisle, missed the birth of your first child. Your first podcast, looking down, sweetie. I'm so proud of how you turned out. Sorry that I chose drugs and put them above you. Sorry that I didn't love you enough to give them up. How the fuck do I not love you more than a pill? Looking up to the ceiling from this floor. Wonder, will somebody save me from myself? I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. Elena, sorry that you had to hear me fall in the bathroom. Sorry that I missed your graduate night. I should just congratulate you on being adapted. Carter and Liam, look at your little bro. Sorry I left you. Sorry that I'll never get to hold or hug my little nephew Stevie. I'm sorry I missed you. Grow up and I didn't get to. You're the dad I wanted to be you. Things I wanted to see you do. This is my song from me to you. Sorry I gave up, but I'm just want me to do? From myself, I've spent so long living in hell. They say my lifestyle is bad for my health. It's the only thing that seems to help. I've been staring at the video of Haley almost daily, of her playing a guitar. It helps, maybe that'll give me the power to fight. But the addict in me's a coward. He told me that I can't do it. Had a second chance, blew it. It's like I'm stuck inside an alternate reality. But I know I'll turn it around and be able to walk her in lady. One day the odds are as proud as can be. Right now I'm just weak as I fall further down in this deep, rolling farther in the ground that I sink. As they lower me in my coffin, I feel the tears all falling down on my cheek. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams. I'm a lost cause. Baby, don't waste your time on me. I'm so damaged beyond repair. Life has shattered my hopes and my dreams.
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
Break it up, roll it up.
A little weed in my smoke, but I'ma get some more. Getting ready for my buds, knocking on my door. Holler to my peeps with that Cali bud. Smoking till dawn till all the stress is gone. Life's alright, green and dry. Holler at my peeps, don't need no alibi. Chilling in the backyard, sun is getting low. Passing around the laughter, let the good vibes flow. Life's alright, green and dry. Holler at my peeps, don't need no alibi. Stars are out, city lights fade. In the night we shine as the memories are made. With that Cali bud, smoking till dawn, till all the stress is gone. Life's alright, green and dry. Holler at my peeps, don't need no alibi. Life's alright, green and dry. Holler at my peeps, don't need no alibi. Life's alright, green and dry. Holler at my peeps, don't need no alibi. Chilling in the backyard, sun is getting low. Passing around the laughter, let the good vibes flow.
Cool. Yeah, that's a good one.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken. And the violence caused such silence for what we mistaken. But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, in your head? Zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, oh, another mother's breaking heart is taking over. But the violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old theme since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. Oh, 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 yeah, yeah.
Yeah, an old classic for sure. Yeah, they're- almost I like that one. This is he's good. At the original. It's almost because I was never really too much into the original one. I mean, it was always a great song. It wasn't always a song that I listened to.
And I'm muted. Well done.
Oh, yeah. I hate that when I do that.
How's the chicks air?
Yeah, they got moved out into the three of them got moved out into the outside brooder box yesterday. They're going all right. I got 8 eggs this morning.
Oh, cool.
Not bad.
The irony, it's a joke on a side.
Can't expect to egg off them every day.
Can't even lie. Give me a break, give me a beat, I'm feeling hazy. I'm not sure which one's more absurd, it's all crazy. They're flexing on the gram, living that fake life. But behind closed doors, it's all stress and strife. They act like they got it, like they're on top, but they're just waiting for the bubble to pop. They talk big talk, but it's all a show. Pretending they're rich, but the bank says no. I'm just a real one trying to keep it cool, while they're stuck in a game playing the fool. I need a good laugh, a little comic relief, but these fakes won't leave me alone. Good grief. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights. Not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade. Just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth. From the constant pretense and the lies they slew. I try to ignore, but they just won't quit. Pretending they're legends, but they're counterfeit. I need some peace from their bogus claims, but they think I'm envious, caught in their games. I'm not buying their hype, I'm just a man, living in reality with a genuine plan. But their lies keep spreading, it's a crying shame. I'm just trying to stay grounded, but it's all just a game. I need some fresh air, a little room to breathe, and maybe, just maybe, a little bit of peace. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Not your fake, just leave me alone. Maybe I'm cynical, maybe I'm wise, but I see through the act and the fake disguise. I need some truth, some honest nights, not a lie, just some facts and real insight. Leave me alone with your fake facade, just some time to chill and a break from this charade. I'm not asking for much, just a little truth, from the constant pretense and the lies they sleuth.
That's a good one. Get something else. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I was just watching a video of Liz Truss storming off stage after someone put up a banner with the letters saying, I crashed the economy. Stupid.
Of course. Yeah. There's a lot of other people responsible. Yeah, you're responsible for that.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, listening since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, but sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
Cool. That's cool.
Fellows. I love. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose, yeah. Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace, as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real dick disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue is gone and it's faded black. We in hell on earth and it's gonna collapse. Integrity's lost. Hedonism we incentivize. God's on the way to revolution will be televised. Gone too far, they don't know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now, but they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wicked is all rise. The intelligent fall, while the stupid is all thrive, and the real get pushed aside. Yeah. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. Seen God's eyes. He walks with man on earth at different levels. At different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah. Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace, as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole.
Them up.
Oh, what is that, man?
I'm fine, thank you, bro.
I'm sorry, man. Let me get out of settings here. I'm not quite paying attention here.
Me, who are you?
oh, that's all right, bro. I wasn't paying attention here. I was stuck in settings here. Here we are. Okay, yeah, right. Just
Maybe
two
you're
of
on
us,
the
man.
wrong panel.
On the wrong panel. Why is that? Are they really talking to me, or is that somebody trying to come up?
Yeah.
Oh,
So you're one of those boring weirdos that want to just come and disrupt this panel, yeah?
Oh, right. That's right.
You
Yeah,
come to my panel and you're asking me who the fuck am I?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have a message for you in the back here. Man, 1 second.
Yeah.
Almost got it.
How about you suck my cock, you're a prick. There you go. There's one for every dickhead. There you go. Interrupted the song. Okay, dear.
At least you got things in place
have
now.
a back room, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
And all I see is propaganda, and all I see is propaganda, and all I see is propaganda, and all I see is propaganda. Yeah, united we stand, divided we fall. New Year's Eve, they've been dropping the ball. In the
independent. How we dead in the game with a right to the sound of applause. Hit truths, dotted lines, ain't never signed, stood and remain a boss. In a world that is full of facades, wherever you speak, you get nailed to a cross. I won't be silent, I am outspoken, I am the product of pain. So when you see my name, no fame can never break down a brain that is already broken. Every wound is a paid devotion, they fill words as I purge emotion. Scam as I drop hits that bleed lies from demonic omens. The system decides what we spend and we buy, while most of our time is spent in bed. The dreams we have will stay inside, we sleep and wake and live with regret. The price of life is half the cost, the price of fame could cost your head. If infamy is what you're seeking, propaganda is what you spread. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. 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 Look what they did, indoctrinated. They convinced us all that everything we say is racist and blood will change it. That's what happens, y'all need balance. Y'all need blacks and whites and lefts and rights to stop the madness. They planned it. It's Uncle Biden, we all dignified and riot in the streets. Elections always been rigged, I ain't surprised if somebody cheats. All I see is panic frames and the propaganda, but our priorities are vaccine. It ain't hard for wolves to find a flock where the sheep are fast asleep. Too many people lack character, too many journalists scaring you, too many pistols attempting to rewrite the Constitution, they probably gon' tear it up. I love the country, but I don't trust the people taking care of us. We went to bed with the American dream, we woke up in America. Propaganda, and all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda.
Yeah, bro.
All right. Any other weirdos want to come up and try and disrupt my show? You fucking stupid fucking idiots. Come on. Come on, let's get it over with. I know you're itching for it. Any more cockheads out there? You want to come up here and try and fuck with me? No, get enough. Can't be bothered to keep creating new sock accounts. Is that what it is? Yeah. Fuck you.
Yeah. That's pathetic, man. I mean, who has time just to fucking make all these stupid accounts?
Come and see if you can porn bomb me or gore bomb me or fart bomb me or do some stupid shit. Come on. Waiting and waiting. No more cockheads out there? Oh, good, good, good. I'll play some more music. Thank you. Not many cockheads out tonight.
Ain't you no love every time you say what took so long for true love, I say. Different from the rest, all those years in bed. Side by side, we're letting you love ahead. This time you say it will be new. Take all my quirks, the real me too. Farts and morning breath, an extra weight. Will you love me even when it's late? Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take, make this our endless love, no fate. No longer will I hide this heart inside. Boldly I will love with open eyes. Cover you with every little charm. Hold you close within my loving arms.
Facing challenges, we'll grow strong. Together we belong. This journey start a brand new day. Hand in hand we'll find our way. Do you think you'll be my every move? In each breath our love will prove, keeping me forever close inside. Together in this endless ride. Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take, make this our endless love, no fail. Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take, make this our endless love. No longer will I hide this heart inside. Boldly I will love with open eyes. No fate. No longer will I hide this heart inside. Boldly I will love with open eyes. No fate.
Well, that was that.
Fun time.
I think the last bit of this show, we're going to turn it into a I don't give a fucking shit show. So where the fuck are these little knobheads around? Are they around here somewhere? Hey, cockheads, come back up, man. Let's have a laugh.
Always
Come on,
somewhere.
Let me take
right?
the piss out of you fucking knobheads. Come on. Here we go. No more out there. No more. No one out there with the balls to come up here and have a go. Oh, well.
It's also easy to read after I've been around it a while,
Mama bear, so strong and true. Always there when skies are blue. In the night, in the day, guiding us along the way. Mama bear with hearts so wide. In her love we all confide. Through the storms, through the pain. Mama bear, she keeps us sane. Oh, Mama bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama bear. Gentle hands and loving eyes. Mama bear, you make us rise. In your warmth, in your grace, we find our perfect place. Mama bear, you lead us home. Never will we be alone. In your eyes, love so fair. Nothing else can quite compare. Oh, Mama bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama bear. Oh, Mama bear, you're our light, shining bright through darkest night. Every hug, every care, we feel safe with Mama bear. We're safe with Mama bear.
streets, city screaming, sirens blazing. Politics, money fiends and high-rise cages. Soldiers sent puppets on the chessboard, moving brothers falling, innocents catch stray bullets bruised. Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone. And they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. A whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, they say. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost. Another king and queen lost. Another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
Like, oh shoot, man. One second, I gotta plug mine in. I forgot when I was messing around.
How you doing, Swag? BX Swag and ass.
Oh shit, I need to get over in the chats. Yeah, Swag, what's up, bro?
And
BX Records. In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet, the scent of peace. In this BNC world, we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world, we do as we please. Where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In
this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries
There you go,
here,
man.
just friends and
What's up,
tales.
man?
Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Cross the seas of grass to the promised land. With a brother by your side and a joint in your hand. Songs of freedom in the air we sing. To the herbal tunes, let your spirit cling. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this BFC world, we do as we please. Do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Rolling hills of the green where the earth meets sky. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. With thither we sway in the air. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We do as we please. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it around. In this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails.
Cool, man. That's a good one. So yeah, like I say, man, here it is. Finally got set.
There you go. Your audio
So,
okay?
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't usually.
No audio. I can't hear you.
I really can't hear me.
Nope.
And nope, he said. it's like nope, can't hear you. Sure you can't hear me.
Can't hear you.
Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah. On my end, everything seems okay on my end. Yeah, you sound. Yeah, it's like they hear us, but you just can't hear me, huh?
Try dropping out and coming back or changing your audio settings. Checking your audio settings.
On mine, okay. Let me
mic
see.
is plugged in.
Certainly try.
What am I sharing?
No, everything seems fine on my settings and all that, and I think Swag says he hears us, so I think I think they hear us. It's just we just can't hear each other, or you can't hear me anyway. It's because I hear you.
I can't hear you. I know you're talking. I can see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, but me hear you. I can hear you.
You can hear me.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Yeah. So I wonder.
Halfway there.
I wonder why
you can read sign language. How about
that? Yeah.
So
I wonder.
Swag can hear you both.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Some shit is going down here. You can hear us both. I can't hear. Shit. Well, I'm going to drop and come back then. Bye.
Hey guys. There I am.
Yeah, can you say something now?
Yeah, man. Hey, it's like, can you hear me now?
Go. I can hear you. You can hear me. Everyone can hear.
I guess there was something going on with you.
Some weird shit going on.
Yeah, I was hearing you the whole time. All good, but yeah,
I could see you talking, but I couldn't hear.
Oh. Cool, man.
Fuck this.
So yeah, it was funny. I was thinking about going to Linux. Switching over to Linux, right? But
Mhm.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. I mean, what do you think about that? Would you find that better? I mean,
Yeah,
it would be better since I have an older PC, say, right? Would you say that would be the reason?
it really does depend what you need the computer for, man. What you're using on it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just a basic YouTube StreamYard, a little bit of video editing, that's about it.
Video editing is where you're going to be stuck, right? I mean, there's not very many commercially available video editing software for Linux. There are,
I
but
see.
if you want to,
Costly and all that kind of stuff.
yeah,
I get it.
you're probably better off with, like
Yeah, sticking with Windows. Yeah, I thought
for
about doing
video
like
editing.
a dual boot kind of system.
That'd
I
be
might
good.
just do that. Yeah,
But
yeah, because it
your
seems
machine is the problem with that is that your machine is an old one. It's slow, right? The more you shit you put on it, the more slower it's gonna run.
yeah, that's true. I mean, the only thing really slow about it, in a sense, it's not like slow online or anything like that. But uh, even I'm trying to think where I get the worst problems with it, because, like I say, I even have a 24 gigabytes of RAM, but it's a DDR3, right? So that's the the difference, I'm sure, between 4 and 5. But um, yeah, so definitely right. I
And
mean, 4 and 5 is like a way is a quite a bit jump up, right?
right,
Hmm.
it's down to your budget, man. How much you can afford.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, I would love to build something myself, because I know it would be fun as well. And, I'm pretty, think I could do it. It seems pretty easy, and then
It's
it'd be a lot cheaper.
They're a lot easier now than they ever were. It's just
Yeah,
plug and play now.
yeah,
Plug it in,
yeah.
off
You
you
just
go.
screw it in, plug it in, kind of thing, right? In the case, and yeah, it seems pretty easy. It's like I wouldn't mind doing it. It's like, I don't know why anybody. I mean, it's almost a little bit of what I did with this one. I just, bought a base thing, and then I kind of added a little graphic card that, it could handle, and then I put some extra RAM in it,
Yeah.
and I made it way better. So yeah, it seems easy. Yeah, it's real easy. It's like, yeah, like I say, more easier than ever, I'm sure.
So I want to make thumbnail.
Yeah, speaking of which, I lost my intros too to my video because all that was on my. Yeah, it is quite a loss that I lost. All that shit I lost, but it's all good. Like I say, my PCs are running better now. Like I say, it's kind of cleaner and everything seems to be running a lot smoother now.
I've gotten fucking PTSD from losing shit, man. Deleted shit. It's just
Oh,
it's
have
not
you?
funny.
It does
It's not
happen,
funny.
huh?
Not
Yeah.
funny anymore.
Oh, I know.
I
Man, that
have
was.
a saying that it's like a golden rule to live by. Right?
Uh-huh.
Back up or fuck up.
You right?
That's what I used
I
to
know.
teach all my students. Back up or fuck up.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's
Golden
what you
rule.
mean. Yeah, I was pissed for a bit, but I was like, we just gonna have to stop being pissed about it, because what's the fucking point? It was like, just gotta move on, and
When you get to my stage, man, you end up backing up the backup so you don't fuck up.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My problem, I don't have enough. A USB or like flash drives. I need some more flash drives. I was using too many. I just cannot believe. And the worst thing about it too, it's a flash drive. It's like the only one that's all yellow. It's a really bright yellow one. And it's just like, how in the world did I delete that? God, I feel so fucking stupid, I swear.
Hot diggity.
Mm-hmm. And not to mention, I had like what? At least a 200, maybe 200 or 300 gigabytes of like old classic games. Deleted all that shit. So funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought it'd be cooler to run the emulator in Linux, but I have a little trouble getting the right front end and the things for that. I got to look into that a little more, but I think that emulators are run better in Linux, especially on an older machine. Because it's taking up with less resources. The whole thing. But it's a little harder actually because some games are a little bit more. Well, it's part of it too. Even back in the video game wars, they were trying to tell them, hey, trying to tell the developers, hey, would you make more games for Linux? And they're like, nope, nope, we're gonna make a game for Windows. Fuck you, and so that's a lot of the reasons why. Yeah, that's funny. All that stuff that could have been like, I remember back in the day. What was it? The Atari 7800, I think it was, right? It was actually more powerful than the Nintendo back in the day. But the game developers didn't make any games for it. They just forgot about Atari and then went over to Nintendo. That's kind of what happened to them. But if they would have took that time and developed for Atari, there would have been some really cool games for the time.
Yeah, I think that was something to do with Microsoft.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, it was something to do with Microsoft. He was fucking up the game scene at the time. He still is.
Oh, I understand. Yeah. No, it's always some somebody throwing a wrench in somewhere, right? For sure.
Yeah, Mr. Gates, he loves to mess with other companies who are messing with in his territory.
For sure, of course.
He'll buy in or disrupt or invest in a competitor.
And then buy it out, right? Basically.
Yeah, if you can't buy it out, he'll fucking knock it off.
Oh yeah, he'll just yeah, he'll like own almost a lot of it and just and fuck it up and whatever. Yeah, I get it.
He's a cunt like that.
Yeah, I didn't think about that he was in the game even then, I guess, in the late 80s.
Been in the game for a long time.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
it's not just him, it's the people that support him and enable him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and what he came up in and the circles he was formed in, right?
Well, I mean, who is he? Where did he come from?
Oh, I know.
Bill Gates, at the time, we're talking about IBM. IBM was the giant, right? It still is. It's not like it used to be, Its main rival was Xerox.
Oh, sure.
So PCs, computers, they didn't really see it as a threat. It was Xerox's, I don't know, their rivalry with IBM that enabled. I'm echoing for some reason.
Yeah, like office shit and whatever. Yeah.
Well, yeah, their rivalry is what gave what was the reason why they gave the GUI, the graphical user interface, the trackball technology. They gave that to Steve Jobs, over at
Hmm.
Apple.
Hmm.
So the first Windows, the pointer, the graphical user interface, all of that was developed by Xerox.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Yeah. And it was pirated, if you like, by Apple, by Steve Jobs.
I see.
And then Bill Gates stole it from Steve Jobs and brought it to market before he could.
He just had more resources to get it there faster, huh?
Well, he had the full backing of IBM. IBM were the ones who were building, licensing the operating system, basically. So Bill Gates was just money for nothing. The operating system, he bought it from somebody for $50,000. It's called Quick and Dirty Operating System, QDOS. And then he repatented it, rebranded it, and licensed it to IBM. And he named it Microsoft, or is it MS-DOS? Yeah, Microsoft operating system, basically. Microsoft Dirty Operating System. So basically, everything he did, everything he got, he stole. You know, he literally stole the whole idea, the operating system, and he licensed it. I mean, how did he get so in with IBM? There's a question. Why did IBM all of a sudden take interest in some little kid? Because he was a kid at the time, right?
Yeah.
I'll tell you why.
Out of nowhere. Oh, yeah. Why is that?
Well, his auntie was married to the CEO of IBM.
Uh-huh. Of course. Okay, I get it. How about
Job done. Job's a good one. You know, when the guy was born. You remember they made that film? Oh fuck me, what was it called? That horror. Yeah, this guy is he's been groomed and perfectly positioned for this role that he's in today.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, he was just the Muppet for that. Yeah, position basically. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why he's so like he's like what is it? Rumored to be part of that going to Epstein Island and all that shit.
Well, we know he's went to Epstein Island. He was on the flight logs.
Oh right, okay, right.
Public record. Flight logs have been released. We also know he gave more than $2 million to Jeffrey Epstein after he found out that he was guilty of child sex trafficking.
Oh really? Oh, interesting. Afterwards,
and his security guard was found on his premises with more than 2 terabytes of child pornography.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. He's a security guard. Yeah.
but why would this security guard, right, store his private, personal fucking on his boss's computer, right? At work, he's gonna take his shit at work and he's gonna put it on. Actually, this was his personal residence. So security in Bill Gates' personal residence was found with this shit.
Yeah, in the security law. Yeah, in the security logs or whatever, right? Security guy things. Yeah,
the security. Yeah, the chief of security, the top dude, right? His in one of his homes, right, was found with almost 2 terabytes of child pornography on computers that were hosted that were in the house, in his house, in Bill Gates's house, not in.
Oh no, sure.
There was more when they went back to his place. They found more shit at his place, but the shit that was in question was in his house, in Mr.
Yeah.
Gates' house.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Don't
but
forget
yet it was
about
on the
his bitch around.
securities on the
Yeah, I mean,
securities
who the
computer.
hell,
Yes,
right?
that's
You know,
so
you
funny.
just put yourself in one of these. I mean, it's difficult, I know, right? But
Yeah.
you're a sick fucker, right? And you like to fucking, like look at fucking this sick shit, right? So you don't do it on your personal shit in your own fucking home. You're gonna take it to work in one of the most important people on the, arguably one of the most important people on the planet, in this motherfucker's guy's home, right? You got this top job working for this motherfucker, right? He's paying you loads of money to look after him and his house, and you're gonna take your kinky shit, right?
It's like, yeah,
Your
you got
private,
time to.
right?
Yeah,
You're gonna
you got-
take your private kinky shit, where you should be at home, left at home, and you're gonna take that shit right into work with you.
So
How does that
funny.
work? What kind of bullshit are you pissing all over me and you're fucking telling me it's rain?
Oh no! It's like yeah, all he did was just transfer it and download it, into that, system. I mean, come on.
And
But like I
Mr.
say,
fucking Gates is not going to have some super duper security on his fucking computers, and he's going to have just any old job fuck around with his computers and shit.
oh
What
yeah,
fuck? What fuck, man? You fucking ain't touching no one's computer in that house, bro.
yeah.
It's not like they're just lying around there, oh yeah, can I use your computer? You're supposed to be looking after the place. But yeah, I'm just gonna look at some child porn. You don't mind. I'll get 5 minutes break.
Hey.
What the fuck are you trying to fucking bullshit me and trying to tell me some shit? Fuck off, man, you fucking perverted bastard.
Yeah, I never heard that story about him. I mean, like I say, I heard some stories about him. I never heard that one. Crazy.
Ever heard what one?
Oh, with the computer. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh? Do you want some receipts? Let me give you some receipts. People like receipts.
That's crazy. Oh no! I don't care, man. I totally believe. I'm just saying, it's crazy. Yeah, and Bill Clinton's been on a plane with Epstein 9 times, but never met him.
No, even Google already fucking knew exactly what I was gonna fucking type. Yeah.
I never met the guy. Yeah.
Tonight, he's charged with having and trading a massive amount of child pornography. Carol 7 Jerry Horker is live near the Gates compound in Medina, and Jerry man works as an engineer for the family.
That's what SPD intelligence found out, Steve. They found out that the man actually worked for the Bill and Melinda Gates mansion on the grounds of their sprawling 66,000 square foot estate, and that's where they found him and questioned him last March. The estate is behind us, right on the lakefront here, but this is a few blocks away, and it's as close as their security will allow us to get. But according to King County prosecutors, 51-year-old Rick Allen Jones was questioned by detectives about images of child porn and even child rape that were sent from Jones's home computer. Now, none of this alleged crime actually happened at the Gates mansion.
Bullshit.
It was here that Rick Allen Jones detectives, he collected child porn for about 10 years, sending images through his Gmail account. Now, while Jones was talking to detectives at the Gates estate, 3 more SPD detectives had a search warrant to search Jones's Ballard apartment. There, they say they found more than 6,000 images of graphic child porn and rape, 133 of which were children identified by police. We tried Jones's apartment for comment. We got no response. We also reached out to Bill and Melinda Gates' foundation, but we did not hear back. So, in fact, we do not know if he's been fired by the Gates'
Can you hear that shit?
Another mystery. And
I can.
He was never jailed or charged by these allegations up until now. The investigation started here at the Gates Foundation, the Gates Mansion, in March. And the criminal complaint, which I have right here, says he has to show up in court and face a judge in the coming days. So we're going to keep track of this. We're digging into the charges. We'll keep you posted on the latest.
Yeah, so what's the latest? Did you find out? No? Did you get the sack after this report? You fucking habits.
Yeah, like I said, that's almost like saying, we found it in his closet, but it wasn't in his room, so so it's all good, It's like, it's almost like,
Motherfuckers. They're fucking taking a piss out of us, man.
Okay.
But what about? Oh my God, the new fucking Gavin Newsom law that he's trying to fucking put through. This is gonna make you sick.
I know. I have heard it.
You heard it?
No, I haven't. Or perhaps I haven't. I know I was hearing something going on in California, but shit, there's always something going on in California. Yo, Swag, what's up, man?
All right, let me find this shit.
Yeah, see, the time it's like they, I seem like they wanted to be obvious. I don't know. Sometimes some things, I swear. Get all over the place. Yeah, Quiet Night. Yeah.
Where is it? Jesus. Well, I'll have to go back in my history.
Yeah, it's all about who you blow, right, man? That's what it's all about. Huh? That's how you get in, you know. That's funny. One time when Joan Rivers, she was having some little interview or something. She says, "Hey, it's like you see this face. It's like like I had to do things back in the day to get on, to be on TV. It's like it's like I'm not ashamed of it. She was cool. So what she did, man. You know what I'm saying? It happened everywhere and everybody. I think
That's it.
Did you put it up? You said?
I'm looking for something.
Oh, okay. I thought you said. Oh, sure. Oh, sorry. I thought you said you put something up. I was like, no, it hadn't popped up
in my history.
That's it.
Video that I saw, but I've watched so many videos, man. I have different accounts as well, and different devices.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't gotten into that. Yeah, I literally have 2 accounts. I swear I don't have any reason for anymore. Just like it's my father's, and it's mine, and mine. It's all I have.
Keep it that way.
I use my father's when I come in, incognito somewhere. It's like you might have seen it. I'll put the name in the back. It's really part of my email, actually. Let's see if you've seen. I mean, you kind of know maybe just from saying that, but it's like have you ever seen his name pop around?
Let me check. Let me see.
Democracy and independence that the use of cash provides. I remember I wrote.
Shut up, you bastard. I'll get back to you in a minute.
Okay, yeah, bro. All right.
Not you. I'm talking to Clash.
Okay. Okay, sorry, bro. But yeah. But yeah, sometimes
I know that.
Yeah. That's me, yeah.
Yeah, no, I just put on a video. I think it's. I'm looking for this video.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I know what happened is because I played it. I played it in Jitsi, and it doesn't save it in my history.
Mm.
Bollocks. Klaus Schwab. You wanna watch Klaus Schwab? Let's watch Klaus Schwab.
Mm.
See what he's got to say. Copy.
So,
This guy, I'm gonna send an application to the devil.
yeah.
I want to be this one's personal torturer.
It's like, I trust in Meryl. Figure, well, they're all fucking, yeah, they're all fucking same, right? Yeah.
So bring it over here because it's. Let me share the audio for some reason. Share screen. Message to America. There you go. Take it away, Mr. Anonymous.
So I need to think about that. I want to talk to you about that sometime in the back. About that, about the whole Meryl Charles Schwab thing. You know what I'm saying.
Americans, your money, your privacy, your future, all could be at risk with central bank digital currencies or CBDC.
We've got some bad news. SWIFT, the payment messaging system, which is utilized by the majority of the global banks, have announced that they are setting up a CBDC platform. It's coming out in 12 to 24 months.
CBDCs are the latest tool for central banker control, giving government bureaucrats and central bankers unrestricted access to your personal transactions and control over your money. Don't let them take away your financial privacy and independence that the use of cash provides.
I remember, I will share with you a small story. Many years ago, I was traveling with, who was at that time Prime Minister Lee Kuan Yew, from Singapore to Beijing in his plane, and we talked about the difference of Western and Eastern philosophy. And he explained to me, look, you in the Western, based on the history, on enlightenment, you have a concept which protects the individual against the collective. We, based on Confucius, we have more concept which protects the collective against the individual. Today, particularly at times when the individual could have so much power, we have to find a way to harmonize those two concepts.
They're trying to put into place a digital transaction control grid, which will tell you what you can do with your money, when you can do it, where you can go. If they don't want you to be able to use your money more than 5 miles from your home, that's it. Your money will turn off 5 miles from your home. If they decide they want to double taxes, they just take it out of your account. It's all taxation with absolutely zero representation. And the interesting thing about it, once they get the system into place, it won't even be, I believe it won't even be your national central bank that will control. It will be the Bank of International Settlements and the global systems that will control.
Now more than ever, is it important to protect your data online. That's why we ourselves use private internet access to protect our data and connection to any instance into audit. I would never visit
Identity. It's not a national identity versus a global identity. We as modern citizens, global citizens, we have to learn to integrate a national and a global identity.
We are watching the US dollar collapsing in real time and on purpose. Klaus Schwab and the globalists all got together this week at Davos and run the World Economic Forum They are counting on it. They want the US dollar to collapse. And so does, by the way, Janet Yellen and President Biden. They want it to happen so they can roll out a CBDC, a central bank digital currency that is backed by Wall Street, where they will have total control over every aspect of your life. And we're going to show you how they plan to do this in a moment. Yes, your US dollar won't be run by Washington. It'll be run by Wall Street bankers, the same guys responsible for the 2008 financial collapse, by the way. But they might have just met their match in Donald Trump with a major announcement this week. But we'll get to that part of the story here in a moment. First of all, the United States dollar is, of course, backed by debt. It's not backed by gold or silver or anything else. It's backed by debt. And countries around the world are dumping U.S. debt. They're dumping U.S. treasuries in favor of gold and silver-backed currencies. So the United States can't operate. It can't function if people aren't loaning us money and buying U.S. treasury bills. But this is all part of the plan. The plan has been to run the U.S. dollar into the ground on purpose so that Wall Street banks could issue a CBDC, a central bank digital currency, a digital U.S. dollar that's not backed by the United States Treasury, but instead it's owned and operated by Wall Street. And this is the most important part of this news. Investigative journalist Whitney Webb is perhaps the smartest person in the world on how the CBDC plan will come together. She just wrote an in-depth expose on how this elite-backed digital payment system will come together. I spoke to her this week, and she explained to me how Wall Street plans to roll this out with the coordination of the White House and Hollywood, and spying on Americans will be central to this new CBDC.
We know that these top Wall Street banks or whatever companies are chosen by the U.S. government to be able to issue these digital dollars. They're going to be full on to collaborate with the surveillance agenda of the U.S., which is, increasingly a financial surveillance agenda as well. And there's a lot of efforts to eliminate right now online and financial privacy for Americans. And we need to be very wary of that. And Wall Street has shown time and again that they're very willing to collaborate.
So let that sink in for a moment. The same global elites that forced us into lockdowns and caused the housing collapse are the very same people that will control your money. They will surveil everything you buy and everywhere you go. Even the Financial Times confirms it's all about control in a brand new report that they call New Money. Quote, as CBDCs become more common, central banks will be able to maintain a higher degree of control over the flow of currency, while still enabling citizens to make contactless payments without leaving the purview of the central bank. CBDCs also provide central banks with unprecedented control over fiscal and monetary policies.
These people labeled subversives by Palantirs could have their constitutional rights suspended if those protocols are ever invoked. So Palantir's role in that, as far as the national security state goes, very nefarious, and they've been very involved in a lot of other aspects of governance. It's gotten increasingly bloated and large with over the years. It was intimately involved in Ukrainian military operations during the Ukraine-Russian conflict that's of course still ongoing, and are now playing an outsized role in Israel's war on Gaza, which is, as I'm sure Mint Press viewers know, is using AI to mass murder entire families. And Palantir is openly a big part of that, and they're very proud of that. Steve Vance really owes both his political career and his previous venture capital career to Peter Thiel. For example, Peter Thiel first met J.D. Vance when J.D. Vance was in law school, and subsequently offered him his first job in venture capital at the Thiel created venture capital firm called Mithril Capital. After that, Vance went on to become involved with AOL co-founder Steve Case and Revolution Ventures, and managed a fund there called Rise of the Rest, I believe, which was heavily funded by the Walton family behind Walmart, Jeff Bezos, and a lot of prominent figures of the American oligarchy, and subsequently started his own venture capital firm, Narya Capital, with heavy backing again from Peter Thiel and also from Eric Schmidt, who's a major actually donor to Biden and intimately involved in Biden's science and tech policy. And actually the two of them are on the steering committee of the rather infamous Bilderberg conference, interestingly enough. And in addition, when Vance decided to run for office or for Senate, he was heavily funded by Peter Thiel. Peter Thiel donated $15 million to his campaign, which I believe at the time, and maybe still is, the largest donation, a single donation ever made to a Senate candidate. And then J.D. Vance ran initially sort of as a never Trumper and was very anti-Trump. And he became his vice presidential pick, arguably because that rocky relationship was soothed over by Peter Thiel personally, who took and accompanied J.D. Vance to Trump's Mar-a-Lago to sort of smooth over that relationship. And then Vance sort of became a big Trump proponent. Arguably, there's a lot of people have referred to Vance as a Peter Thiel protege, and I think, given the evidence, that's pretty fair. But Peter Thiel has several proteges. Vance is one in politics now, and obviously prominent in the Republican Party. But other, noteworthy proteges include people like Sam Altman of OpenAI and WorldCoin, and also Palmer Luckey of the defense startup Anduril, and also of Oculus Rift, the virtual reality system that was sold to Facebook, which Peter Thiel, was on the board of from like 2005 until 2022, when he left to try and get Trump-aligned candidates. Peter Thiel's important for a lot of reasons. I would, I guess, start off with Peter Thiel by noting that he co-founded PayPal, and so PayPal is sort of one of these ubiquitous, financial, sort of like fintech websites. One of the pioneers of the field, rather. And from its earliest days, people that were involved in setting up PayPal, which includes people like Peter Thiel and Elon Musk, it's been said by the people who were making that company alongside them that they were in discussions with intelligence agencies and federal agencies from the very beginning about what those entities were, what they would support in a fintech company, essentially. And as I reported back when I wrote for Mint Press, the involvement of the now PayPal owner of the who created The Intercept and sort of privatized the Snowden leaks, and a lot of them ended up never coming out. Allegedly, some of the ones that never came out documented in detail PayPal's relationship to intelligence that has supposedly been ongoing for some time. But aside from PayPal, the clear indicator of intelligence ties with Peter Thiel comes in the form of Palantir, which he incorporated in 2003, but which didn't really start as a company around 2004, 2005. Its first funder was the CIA's venture capital arm, In-Q-Tel. The CIA was its only client until 2008. And between 2005 and 2009, the top engineers at Palantir say they made over 200 visits to CIA headquarters in Langley, Virginia, where the CIA directly guided and tweaked their software products, which are now used by intelligence agencies around the world, as well as healthcare agencies. The HHS and CDC in the US use Palantir, so does the UK's NHS, and it's expanded really throughout the world. What is really arguably a CIA front company, as I've written in past reports on Palantir, the reason, or rather what Alex Karp and Peter Thiel were interested in doing when they created Palantir was essentially privatizing the Total Information Awareness program that had just been defunded by Congress. Total Information Awareness is sort of an outgrowth of the Reagan-Bush era of domestic surveillance, schemes, some of which came up during the Iran-Contra proceedings and are linked to things like the continuity of government protocols and the main core database, which are efforts to sort of label people, label domestic dissidents as subversives, based on their online activity. And of course, in the 80s, it was based on other metrics, but now it's your online activity. So whatever data the NSA, for example, hoovers up about you, Palantir decides whether you're deemed subversive or not.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's on.
It's coming. Wasn't the video I wanted to show you?
Yeah.
This video I wanted to watch.
Yeah. Who knows what's gonna be? I mean, I think it's like you say people, they talk about people just kind of won't be able to retire, have to work to the day you're dead, shit like that, let's see. Might get lucky and get a disease and die, right, man? Funny. I'm just making a joke. Yeah, I can't remember what it's gonna be with like when I'm 70. You know, if we even get the yeah. Always I think of that song. Oh yeah, man. Have you done a remake of the REM song yet?
Which song?
The end of the world. You know, end of the world as we know it. You know that one. Yeah, I can't remember. I don't know if I heard it or if you had yet or what. Yeah, it's a kind of a fast song too. It might be kind of a hard song to remake, but it does have a little part where a lot of lyrics there. But I'm interested to see what AI would do with it.
AI.
Mhm.
It's taken really shitty songs and turn them into masterpieces.
I'm sorry, may I say again?
It's taken really shit songs. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Here you go.
So it's taken really shit songs and then it's turned them into masterpieces, and then it's taken masterpieces and turned them into really shit songs. So.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, yeah. It was probably doing that with that one because, like I say, it's such a wordy song that it probably doesn't know quite what to do with the flow of it. It doesn't know that it jams 20 words into one one stanza. Right. Oh, that one song. One song. She didn't start the fire. That'd be another song that probably, AI wouldn't know what to do with it.
There's a lot of songs the AI won't touch.
Oh yeah, yeah, it really does.
Yeah, it will flag you up saying inappropriate wording. Shit.
It's like, you kind of cut out just a little bit. It sounded like you're like a plug came loose. Or something like that. It sounded like a plug came loose on
Can
it.
you hear me now?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, it's like let's just play some songs.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Tell me if it echoes.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it did.
In the heart of the sun where the good vibes run, we gather round, feel the beat of the drum. The air is sweet, the scent of peace. In this BNC world, we're living free and at ease. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world, we do as we please. Of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Roll it up, take a puff, pass it round. In this jam session where love is found, the rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night for under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Cross the seas of brass to the promised land. With a brother by your side and a joint in your hand. Songs of freedom in the air we sing. To the herbal tunes, let your spirit cling. Light it up, let the good times roll. With the finest herb, it's time to lose control. Floating high, like a bird in the breeze. In this BNC world, we do as we please. Do as we please. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky, we pick the leaves that make spirits fly. Laughing faces, we share the joy. Men and women, every girl and boy. Rolling hills of the green where the earth meets sky. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We dither, we sway in the air. From the hills of the green where the earth meets sky. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We pick the leaves that make spirits fly. We do as we please. Roll it up, take a puff, bounce it round. In this jam session where love is found. The rhythm soothes as the melodies weave. Together we sway, in the air we breathe. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails. Oh, what a night under twinkling stars. We're bonded by beats and these guitar bars. No worries here, just friends and tales. Sailing smooth with the wind in our sails.
Yeah, I think we're coming up to that hour now. We're coming up to the 10th hour. I'm going to call it a day here. And then we'll pick this up tomorrow on episode 47. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Inferno, for sticking with me all this time. Thank you, Mama Bear. You should be fast asleep right now. And we will see you all on the next one. Thank you, everybody.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.